Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me right over there. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. We're going to play some Fallout 4. Man, we are streaming every single day on the stream. At least trying to. Streaming every single day, but we've got lots of stuff going on, and holy mackerel, I got a lot of stuff cooking in the oven over there, everybody, as they say. A lot of good stuff coming up. Oh man, you should definitely hang around in this stream. That's for sure. You definitely want to chill in my stream and be around. I'm just, throwing it out, everybody. You definitely want to be around. I would be in every stream if I were you. That's all I can tell you. I can't tell you any more than that for right now, but very cool stuff coming down the line. So working on tons of stuff today, getting tons of stuff done. Man, I have been streaming so much that these videos have been processing for like a week straight. They're still processing over here. This one's still got 25 hours remaining on that batch, and then I have another one after that one, so that's probably 30 or 40 hours worth of processing over there, so I can process them and put them all up on YouTube. My YouTube, by the way, is all the way out until November now. It's way out, everybody. Every single day, 365 days a year, all the way. I've got them scheduled all the way out till the middle of November. So if I do die, you have plenty of back videos that will roll out on the thing. I work hard, everybody. I work very, very hard here in the stream. Now, we're going to get back to some Fallout 4 Mega Run. Appreciate you all hanging out here in the stream. Had a little bit of a rough day today, but I got some stuff done. I got a lot of stuff done, as a matter of fact. Man, it's tough when you try to help somebody that you care about, and then they treat you like crap, everybody. I had that problem today. You try to help someone out, and they just treat you horribly. But, that's the way it goes. In life, some people just don't realize they're doing it, I guess. I don't know. You actually care about other people, and then they just treat you poorly. But, you got to just roll on for that, everybody. We've got to try to keep it positive here in the stream. I'm just going to do my thing, everybody. If no one wants to listen, they want to do their own thing and make bad choices and treat me poorly, then I'm just going to have nothing to do with them whatsoever. Because I don't want to deal with being treated poorly all the time. Because it's tough to get out of the bed in the morning already than to have people treat me poorly, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys know what I mean, right? When you try to do something nice for someone else, you think it's important, and then they treat you really badly back about it. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one big time. But, you just got to keep getting out of the bed and keep doing your thing. That's the best you can do. Even when you try to do kind things for other people and they don't appreciate it. Unappreciated in my time, everybody. Unappreciated. But there you go. All I do is grind over here. Grind every day, all day. Try to do as much as I can in a day as a older disabled man. I'm just lucky to be alive at this point, everybody. I'm lucky to be upright. By pure force of will, I get up every day. I say, today I'm getting up, I'm going to get something done. Let's do it. Despite really not wanting to. Really, some days are worse than others, but some days it's just so difficult, everybody. It's so incredibly difficult to be dizzy all the time and be sick all the time and just deal with that every single day. It wears you down. It's like, how can I go on? You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to go on after a while, but you gotta be mentally strong up here. You gotta be strong. If you're not strong physically, like I'm not strong physically anymore, you gotta be strong up here in your mind and say, look, getting up today, gonna do the best I can to make a positive impact here in the stream. So that's what I'm trying to do. Appreciate all those 1s in the chat. Trying to get my day started over here. Well, really middle of my day, because I get up around, typically around 11 a.m. and then do a ton of stuff, everybody. I was doing absolutely a ginormous amount of stuff today. I'm like doing the towels, doing IRL stuff, calling insurance companies. I had to call a lawyer today because my stupid insurance company's just been just dragging this out, everybody. It's now going on 5 months since my daughter had her accident, and I feel like they're trying to scam me over there. They are, oh, well, let me look at these pictures. Oh, your car is totaled. I'm like, how can you tell the car is totaled from those pictures? I don't think so. Even the people I took it to said that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous that they could tell it was totaled through the pictures. Even the people that looked at it because they couldn't open the doors said, well, there's no way to know until you take the doors off. So ridiculous. Ridiculous. And then, they sent it to their shop and now all of a sudden it's totaled, right? And I said, okay, well, send me the quote. And the guy's like, well, no, we're going to pay you this much to get the car and you can send us the car and we'll pay you this or whatever. And I said, no, I want to know how much it's going to cost to get the car fixed. And he's like, well, blah, blah, blah. He's just like dodging the question. So what I did is I hung up with him and I called back to the place and I said, send me a quote of how much it's going to cost to get the car fixed because, they don't know what's going on. So, of course, they sent me the quote and I'm looking at the quote and I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand how this is 75% the value of my car. This is 50% of the value of the car. This should be getting fixed. But, people always try to scam you, everybody. You got to watch out. You got to watch out for people scamming you. So, yeah, I contacted some lawyers today and hopefully they'll get on the case. We'll see how it goes because it really sucks, everybody, because they're actually saying that my daughter is partially at fault, and I don't think so. I don't think it's not her fault at all. She looked both ways. She stopped. She let some cars go. It was nighttime. Kid didn't have his lights on. He has a dark truck. There's no way you're going to see that truck in the dark against a mixed background. Absolutely not. I'm 53 years old, and I can tell you I wouldn't have seen that truck. And I've driven over 1 million miles in my lifetime. One of my cars, 665,000. Then I had another car that was another 4,000 or 400,000. Sorry, 600,000 and 400,000 that I drove. Those are my miles that I put on that car. And then my latest car had 130,000 miles. So I drove a lot, everybody, not counting rental cars and all the other cars that I've driven. Because I used to get on the road and I'd go, where does this road end? Did I just drive for 8 hours until I, get bored and then turn around and come back? Or maybe the road ended, not turn around and come back. I don't know. It was a crazy thing I thought of when I was young, right? Because I loved to drive. So I would just drive and drive and drive. And then after a while, you start driving for like work and you're driving like an hour there and an hour back and 2 hours there, 2 hours there. And it just sucks your love of driving away. Then you don't like to drive as much. Or if you're dizzy all the time like I am, and it's like an absolute chore to drive because you have to really concentrate. I mean, like you have to super focus. Now you get hyper focused on something and you have to really put all of your energy and thought into it. That's the way I am when I'm driving. I have to really bring every sense into focus. Otherwise, I shouldn't be on the road, everybody. I absolutely should not be. But I've learned to live with it, and that's what you got to do, right? You got to learn to live with the cards that you are given in life, and such is the way it goes. Big time. Foggy coming in saying hello. Hey, Foggy, what up? What up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Brando coming in. Hello, Brando. Thank you. Little stream therapy here at the top of the stream, everybody. Rotisserie G coming in as well, showing that love. I appreciate that. And Abesy as well. Thank you all for all those ones as well. Appreciate all of that. You guys know what I'm talking about, and thanks for putting ones in there so I know you guys can see and hear me. Appreciate you all in. I hope you guys are in for a good night. I feel like we're up for a whole bunch of stuff. Now we got all of our settlements squared away. And now's when it really starts to get fun. And you can see I've got my mega sorter, which has been sorting all of my stuff for me. So we've got a bunch of that stuff. We can cook up some food and antibiotics and all that other stuff that we're going to need. And then we got a big day. We got to go around and get rich. I mean, I'm already pretty rich in the game. But I get even richer by, of course, grabbing that purified water, and I need to take that to Diamond City because I have enough now over at the Pridwin that I really need to restock over there at Diamond City because that's really where the most vendors are, and that's where you can get a lot of caps in one single place where it takes a lot less time. So I suggest to really stock up over there, and then every time you sweep through there, buy out those vendors or specifically go there to get those vendors. Now, there's actually another spot in which you have a ton of vendors where you can do that as well. We'll get to that eventually. And I usually use those two spots, and I kind of go back and forth and just do that over and over and over. You'll have tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of actual caps on top of all the resources and stuff that you'll get. And we need to start backlogging resources so we can start to mega build, right? We got to unlock our vaults. We got to unlock a lot of stuff. We got to do the automatron. Man, there's just so many things we got to do. So I say we get to it. Let's go. All right, here we go. Get a little hydration in. So I get so many power armors over here, I forgot. Now, one of the things that I did that I realized that was kind of dumb is I put Nick in this power armor, which is red. It's like stealing. So if I try to get in this power armor or try to take anything out of this power armor, it's going to be like it's stealing. So I'm just going to leave Nick in it and let him get wiped out and whatnot in there, and then we'll just get rid of that power armor. All right, I believe this is my current power armor, and let's go ahead and just gonna go ahead and go for a little walk here. We'll grab all of that. What we got over here? Oh, we got some stuff that's not sorting. Okay.
No accounting for taste.
Let's see. We've got a bunch of Blamco and cheese, moonshine. Why did that not sort over here? Oh, it did sort. Oh, I just pulled a bunch of stuff out of there. Now it's mixed with the stuff that I already have. Okay, well, let's go over here and work on our sorter first. Let's see. Brotherhood fatigues. It didn't sort that one. And then all this stuff is actually the stuff I pulled out of there. Junk's fine. Mods. I think I bought these mods to go along with all this other stuff. So let's go ahead and put these mods in here. We'll come back to that later. And put that. Well, I don't want to put the fusion core in there. Wrong box. Oh god, I do have a bunch of fusion cores in there. Let's take those fusion cores out. Put those fusion cores over here. There we go. That's what we want to do. Glad I spotted those. Now, you don't need this many fusion cores on you. I'd say, 10 at the maximum. Again, don't need, especially if they're 100% fusion cores, maybe 5 on the low end at any given time. Let's have some food and water here. Let's see. Anything else? I think that's probably... Oh, Brotherhood Fatigue. So, what I want to do is add to my sorter those Brotherhood Fatigue. So, if I do throw those in there again, they'll end up in the appropriate box right here, Armor. And then we're going to go ahead and throw those in there. There we go. And you have to have one of each of those in there. And keep working on it throughout your whole playthrough. I suggest to get this going as early as possible. This way, as you fine-tune it, it's just helping you constantly across that playthrough. We got down here, leather chest piece. Okay. Let's just have that sort itself. And I think the sorter idea is just awesome, everybody. It comes out, goes in here, it finds that, oh, leather chest piece. Okay, let me go ahead and run that off to the side. At least it should. That's like stealthy. I don't know. I didn't even see it. Like a ninja. Stealthy ninja. Over here. Leather chest piece right there. There we go. And then, I don't know what it is about these nuka cherries that it keeps dropping those. But I do like to take the raw food and put it there. And then I'm just going to walk it over to my other settlement, Hangman's Alley. We got a lot of settlements still to go. We got a lot of settlements to build up and get going. So we're going to just put our feet on the ground and get walking. Thanks for those retweets. How we doing? Oh, we're one retweet away, everybody. I'm going to throw that in the chat. Follow that link. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. Hit that follow button. There's some stuff going to be popping up on my X Twitter up there. Big time. So you definitely want to be following over there in the long run for sure. We got some stuff coming up. Some cool stuff. For sure. And I'm still slacking on sending these things out, everybody. I was going to try to get it done today, but then I realized I don't have a car. So I can't send it. My daughter had to take my other car off to school, so I don't really have a car where I can just run out and do my stuff right now until I get my daughter's car fixed and I can have my car back so I can go do the stuff that I need to do as well. It's kind of scary, as a matter of fact, to not have a car and just like be stuck. Just to be stuck where you can't, just go wherever you want to go. Because I gave up my car so that my wife's car could get fixed. So, yeah, it sucks. It sucks big time. I'm a man without an actual car right now. I mean, I have a car, but it's not my car. And actually, the funny thing is the cars are mine, but they're not really mine, if you know what I mean. They're in my name, but they're not my cars because they're actually for my wife and for my kids. So, That's funny. See, I don't really buy stuff for myself anymore. I don't like go out and say, oh, I'm going to buy myself a car today because I need a car. I don't typically do that kind of stuff anymore. Typically, every penny goes toward the family in one way or another. And I'm like a finance magician, everybody. I just try to, you know, keep the family going on, you know, $2 in the bank, if you know what I mean. That kind of thing. Just try to keep it going every day and kind of keep doing my thing over here and keep getting out of the bed and doing as much as I can do. Being disabled, which is sucky. Sucky. I would wish it on no one, everybody. And if you have bad medical conditions like me, and I know a lot of you do, I feel for you, man. I feel for you big time. Just having that motivation to get out of the bed. But I feel like once I get out and I start going, I get things rocking and rolling. Like I did like 50 videos today, everybody. I absolutely, you got to queue them up. So I spent, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours straight just queuing up videos because I had so many, because I've been streaming so much. I had one video processed for 60 hours. That one super long satisfactory stream, it processed for 60 hours real time, everybody. Quite a long time there. But hey, it got processed and now it's up on YouTube. So my machine's actually doing a good job of getting it going over there. Okay, so we're going to take all of this food and we're going to go ahead and roll it in here. Yeah, there we go. Do we get it? Oh, hey, there you go. Look at you being the hero of the stream right there. We're going to go ahead and drop another couple thousand Kiz caps for you all right there in the chat. Right over there, big time. There we go. I liking these noodle cups. I'm digging them big time. Like it. Okay, we just drop all that stuff in there. Oh, why did I bring all these mods? I don't know. We'll put those in there too. And we got some stuff. We'll get rid of that other stuff. Get rid of all of that. Yeah, this stuff I should have put in the sorter. That's okay. We'll get rid of it. And if we have a problem with it later, we'll do that later. Okay, so what I keep doing is I keep putting all the food into this particular location. This is Hangman's Alley right here. This one's pretty tough because it's so small and there's not a lot of room. I don't really dig it as a place for having my primary base, but I thought, you know, I'd try something different in this playthrough, and absolutely not liking it. You know how it is. You try something new and you'll know right away whether you like it or not, everybody. I find that's pretty true. Now, since we have a bunch of stuff here, oh wait, we should go into our chemistry station first and go to our healing. Oh, healing. The number one thing that I want, everybody, is the antibiotics right here. And it's what you need is you need a lot of glowing fungus to do that. So I gather as much as I can as I'm running around, and then, of course, produce those antibiotics. Or if I see them for sale, I buy them there as well. So you definitely want to use those up as that first if you are in the survival mode. And then you go in here. Now, one of the things I miss from Fallout 76 is the ability to truncate that, to shrink it down to just what I can make. They don't have that in Fallout 4. Man, there's so many features that they could roll back into Fallout 4 that would just be amazing, I think. And really give you a whole nother playthrough worth of fun. Or maybe multiple playthroughs after that. And there we go. So, just making a ton of food here. Now, this food never goes bad. So, you want to go ahead and put all the food in the actual workbench. And then once you have it in the workbench, you can then just make it. And then the finished foods drop into your inventory. So, you don't have to go back in the workshop and get it again. So what I'll do is I'll just build up a whole bunch of this. You can also buy this food. One of the things that I never even dawned on me is that you can buy the food, because I usually find so much of it around the world, and I very rarely use it anyway. But you can just buy the food at Diamond City, take the raw components, put it into your workbench, and then make all the stuff that you could possibly want right over here. So we're going to go ahead and make a bunch of that, and then I'm going to make a little container. This will be the spot in which I hold it for now until I feel like moving it somewhere else. And we'll go ahead, and I love these little blue coolers. I don't know why. I think it reminds me of a lunchbox or something. I don't know. But it's funny to put thousands of purified water in that little tiny cooler there over here. All right, now these are all finished foods here. And so I'm going to put all these finished foods in here. And I'm really digging right now my noodle cups. I feel like those are pretty awesome because they're food and water. Just like melons, they are food and water, and they also heal you as well. So great out of combat heal, just like purified water. It does about the same, except for purified water is only water, where a noodle cup is both food and water. So very, very useful. You can also go in and craft some soup, which is your chicken noodle soup here. Or your noodle cups right here. And all you need is dirty water and razor grade. So I can make even more. And I feel like actually doing it right now. Let's go. Make a bunch of noodle cups. And they have 0.5 weight. So they actually are fairly heavy when it comes to your inventory space. If you look at both your purified water weight here, it's 0.5, and your noodle cups are 0.5 as well. That starts to take up a good chunk of your resources down here, or your overall weight. But I think it's worth it, especially the purified water is something I typically keep on me. I don't necessarily need to keep this much purified water on me. Also, you want to keep purified water and dirty water and boiled water in your workbench. That's really important, so you'll have it for when you're cooking or whenever you're doing anything, because we might have now new options that we could go in and do either in there or under soup or whatever if we have that purified water in there. Like right there, you can see Gulper Slurry. It says purified water 4094 right there. And that's because I've left a bunch of purified water at this particular location, and they haven't drunk it up yet. So we're going to go in here and also grab that purified water out of there, but leave just a little bit so you'll have some. Oh, it says purified water. Wait, I thought I left a whole bunch here. Huh. Yeah, Gulper Surrey, 4094. Maybe that's getting it from everywhere. Oh, that's getting it from everywhere. Oh, I forgot it did that. Yeah, that's getting it from my other locations where I have all that purified water. I thought I'd left some here, but I think I actually walked it to Diamond City. I think that's what I did. But we know we got 4,000 purified water throughout all of our settlements, so that's another thing we need to get on. So I'll leave that food there for when I need it. And that's pretty much it. We'll just walk that over there. We'll get back in our power armor wherever I left it now. Hardest thing is remembering where I left my stuff. Up here. Up here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use our vertibird system to teleport from, or to travel from place to place, because we are in the survival mode. So we're going to get it going on. How's everybody doing tonight? Let me know in the chat. Let me know how you doing. Always love to talk with chat. I feel like chat's my favorite thing, but I love talking to you guys in the chat. You guys have been a little sleepy lately, but that's okay. I'm sure you guys are focused on watching what I'm up to. Take care of that IRL as well, I'm sure. Boom. So let me know how it's going with all of you. I go ahead and try to snag some loot while we're waiting for this vertibird to show up. Oh, hello. Whoa, look at all that stuff in there. Did I put that stuff in there? That's a lot of stuff for one cooler. It feels like I put that stuff in there. Look at this loot. Sometimes I'm like, did I miss that loot, or did that respawn? Because this place respawns pretty often. Because it's like one of those battle points, right? Where everybody is constantly kind of battling over that particular location. Those points are great because you get tons of loot there. And sometimes both factions are bad and you try to wipe them both out. Get double the loot. Okay, well, you can probably guess the first place we're going to go. We're going to go up to Sanctuary here. And we're going to get geared up with that purified water. I forgot it did that. Where it actually does all the purified water as well. So let's head up to Sanctuary. See if we can see any stuff to blow up on the way. And we got a lot going on. Remember, on Friday, everybody, we're going to get those Lego streams in finally. If I make a promise, I'm going to try to come through on it as best I can. Maybe not in everybody else's timeline, but definitely in my own timeline, I will give it a go as best I can. Again, remember, I'm an old man. Like I said, it's a struggle to get out of the bed every day. I can't blow any of this up because it's my people over here. And I blew them up last time. So just chill it out up there. Up on the top. I'm like, what are you doing up there? Maybe I can blow this one up. Alright, that one was fine. I love blowing up cars. I don't know, it's just has an endless amount of fun to it. It's like a bear over there. It's like, can you get them all kind of thing. It's kind of like Pokemon, but with cars. Look at this. Tons of cars around. Look at these robots under there. Getting into trouble. I like the whole spawn system of Fallout 4 too. There's always some action going on when you're traveling through an area. There's like respawns and all sorts of stuff and random events of multiple factions fighting versus each other. Really great system, I think. It keeps it much more entertaining. When you're going through. Yeah, watch out for the power lines there, guy. You know, you clip them power lines and we're all dead. Getting a little close for me. Getting a little close. Oh, God. You can't actually crash the vertibird by hitting the power lines, but it just still freaks me out. The drivers of these vertibirds, man, I don't know what their deal is, but they are scary. You got a new gaming PC. Whoa, Brando, look at you go. Got a new branding PC. Well, happy birthday as well. Everybody wish Brando happy birthday in the chat. I got to be playing Fallout 4 on it. Well, there you go. I get you all re-excited. Hey, if I inspire you to play great games, I'm doing my job right, everybody. That's how I look at it. That's how I look at everything that I do. If you go, Kismet, man, I want to play that through again. Well, hey. I'm doing it right. That's all I got to say about that. Artillery smoke grenades. Let's get those out of there. Some bottle caps. You know what? I'm going to start collecting all these flares, too. All right, that's it. Just drop in, grab that loot, and we out of here. Yeah. Now, one of the problems is it's daytime, so I could work all my vendors here, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to actually let this respawn again. Before I get that going. And I could grab a bunch of stuff over here and move it over, but I really don't need to move this anymore. This stuff can stay there now because I'm not pulling stuff out of the workbench to try to, accelerate that collection of purified water. Now I just let it drop into the workbench and grab it in there. I hear the siren on. Some action over here at Red Rocket. I don't know why Red Rocket keeps getting attacked. Hold on, let's, nothing like carrying around 1,600 purified water and then being parched. Who are we fighting? What are we doing?
The farm's not much. But it's something.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Okay, whoever turned that on, turn it off.
Got work to do. Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
All right, I'll help you guys out. They actually turned that on. Okay, now what I do is I give the vertibird a minute to fly away, and I walk over here to Red Rocket. Now, here's the thing about your purified water. Your purified water typically will not respawn if you're around most of the time. I mean, you could forward time and try to do it that way. That actually doesn't work. It's more your physical time in game, your real time of playing. But sometimes what you can do is walk away, come back, and then it will, boom, have it already respawned over here as well. But really what I want to do is take all of this purified water, and it's the only way I can travel while overburdened. is through the vertibird. So the vertibird is going to roll up. We're going to grab this purified water, and we're going to go to our next location as well. Oh, there's a bunch of loot in here. Yeah, let's grab all the loot out of there. And sometimes because I get attacked in that area or whatever, I'll drop it in the workbench. And so we'll just go ahead and keep going. Now, how many... we got to watch out how many vertebral signal goods. We had a problem last time when we ran out. All right, we got 4 left. Where is he? Over there. We got 4 left to go. Okay. And then we got another stop. Right over here where our other purified water is. Taffington Boathouse. Let's go ahead and pop on over there.
Glad to have you aboard, sir.
Now, I actually probably have more than 4,000 purified water. Because what I also do is I take that purified water and I take it out and I put it in a container when I'm swinging through there to kind of backlog those resources over time. Or I use the extractor, which will just keep pulling the purified water out. The only problem with the extractor I find is it doesn't really run all that well when you're not around. So it's not actually actively pulling it out of there all the time. But if you come through there, then it will start to pull it out of there. Then you leave, you come back, okay, now it's pulled it out of there, that kind of thing. You have to be actively in the area or it shuts down that kind of extraction from the workbench. Because literally you should leave and come back and it should have like 10,000 purified water if it's been a few days since you were over there, or 4 or 5 days since you've been over there. For sure. Got any live targets under there? We blew all this up. I think we got all. Why are we always traveling in the dark? Can't see squat. Oh, there's one. Getting laser targeting going today. That was a good shot. Can't see squat. Much prefer to travel in the daytime. I could have forwarded time here. Try to remember that when we get to Taffington Boathouse over here. Now, it doesn't really warn you either when your settlements are being attacked, except for that one brief moment it flashes up. But it doesn't keep it on the thing. There's a mod that keeps it at the top of your screen and says, look, this thing's under attack. You better go take care of it. And speaking of, let's just go make sure there's nothing that says, hey, such and such place is under attack. Now, look at all that stuff we got to do, man. We got so much stuff to do. Okay, so the last time I was here, we went in and fixed this place up, and we left about 500 purified water right in there. And so we're going to go over here, and we're going to grab some more, hopefully, if there is some left in here. Yes. And quite often, you'll see me just come through and grab everything out of that particular location. In this case, I'm just going to get the purified water. And I can leave all of this. This stuff you can leave after a while because it's accessible by all of your camps at once, which is pretty nice. And that's it. Okay, so while we're doing that, what else can we do? We could run to Covenant over there while we're waiting for our stuff to reset. But I think even better, I'm going to get out of my power armor here. I'm going to take my fusion car. I think I'm going to forward time so I don't have to look at the darkness. The darkness. And then we'll also get our well rested, so we're getting that bonus XP. Now again, we're just going to go right to it today, everybody. We're going to go right to it. We're going to get it going on. We're going to try to get some of these more obscure settlements as well. Try to get those going on. Not quite daytime. Let's go a couple more hours. It's daytime, but it's doing that thing.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Why is every single time it's got to be raining? Did we not do a thing here? Apparently we did not. Now, if you don't like the weather, just sleep for another hour or two. And the weather may change. Another hour. Usually I find it's like 3 hours later. Another hour. Ah. All right. Get rid of that condition.
Raiders hit us hard.
Fine. And I usually like to have this at every single location because this way I can control the weather. It does get kind of depressing when the weather is always dark and dingy. I'm going to put it right up here. There we go. And then we're going to need our miscellaneous here. Should shoot straight up and down. Now, I don't want to attach this to anything but the actual power over here, so that will be a toggle, and then attach that over there, and then I gotta see if I have a chemistry bench here. Man, I can't wait to come through and fix up all of these things. I really want to fix all this up, but really we got to come back to that later. We're going to come back to all of that because we're going to redo to the umpth degree every single settlement in here, but for now we just want to make some fireworks, clear the weather. Oh, look out, Kismet Love Train coming in, 46 months of sub love from Reed right over there, keeping that Kismet Love Train going. Appreciate you. Show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. How you doing tonight, Reed? Thanks for coming in and going. Again, congrats, Brando, on that new PC, man. That's always fun. Always awesome to get a new PC because it just makes you excited to want to get out there and play some games and, you know, maybe even do some productive stuff in life. I find games very productive, personally. And the reason why is because it's much more entertaining. You're actually interacting with other people instead of just mindlessly watching TV. TV is one of those things that is just like, you know, human control. People just sit there and just for endless hours. And then they say, oh, you gamers, you're always wasting your time playing them games. And then they watch the TV for 16 hours in a week. I always find that hilarious.
Yeah?
Oh, did it not go? Now we got a rad storm. I think it's hitting something. Move it over here. There we go. Nice rainstorm into a rad storm. All right, there we go. Got that done.
Yeah.
Where'd our power armor go? Over here. Okay, so we basically just, you know, kind of stalled for time while we're waiting for our vertibird to reset. Let's get him going. Let's check for any more purified water. Nope. And we already checked this. Over here. And we're getting this power armor while we're waiting. Again, checking your 3 left.
Life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lasts.
Now, there's 3 primary places at this point in the game that I have purified water. Sanctuary being one of the largest ones in the game. It's absolutely huge amount you can get going there. Almost 3,000. Of course, if you're really diligent, you can get pretty close to 3,000 water over there. As well as here at Tavernier Boathouse, which is about 1,800. And then, of course, Norhagen Beach. Norhagen Beach is awesome because it has that big, wide area where you can go ahead and get that purified water going. Oh, it's over here. Gotta hurry up. They'll leave without you, so don't wait too long. There we go. So, again, we're just going around, getting a bunch of purified water. Now, of course, if you're playing in the normal mode, this is super easy, everybody. The trick to it is basically you get your strong back up to the point where you can travel while overburdened. And then literally I can just bounce here, get 1,000 water, bounce to Sanctuary, grab that water, bounce to Norhagen Beach, grab that. And by the time I grab all that and I put that somewhere where, like, say, Diamond City, I just jump back to Sanctuary and grab it again. Because by the time I load back there, time is forwarded and you got that purified water again. You can just literally do that all day. Just thousands and thousands. of purified water. How do I know? Because I've done it many times. Absolutely does it. I'm doing good, Emmanuel. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I'm playing myself some Fallout 4 Mega Run here, run number 10. Very, very fun. You're going from a gaming laptop to an Alienware. Oh, now you got the power, Brando. Now you got the stuff. I expect to see some awesome screenshots of your insanely amazing bases on Discord. I want to see some epic stuff, bro. I want to see some ownage going on over there. Because now you got the sweet machine. That's very kind of them to get you a gaming PC for your birthday. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Ah, missed it. Oh, I didn't miss it.
Get some, motherfucker!
Hey, watch your language. Don't make me come back over there. Don't make me come over there. Or actually, come on over here for a minute. I want to introduce you to the Kismet Killbox. Kismet Killbox loves visitors. Look, those guys are going to run off and go get them now, too. Yeah, see, I aggroed those guys, and now my guys are going to run off again. Wait till I get them all geared out, everybody. It's so awesome when they're all geared. Because they're just running over there with a chain gun, just like burp, burp. So awesome. Now, last time I was here at Norhagen Beach, I also put a bunch of purified water in here as well. So that's like 1,300 in there, plus whatever it's got in here, 1,400. So that's literally... tens of thousands, 20 of thousands, eventually hundreds of thousands of purified water that I'm just picking up. Now, again, we got a bit for it to run, to walk over there. Do I have my Aqua Boy? That's a good question. I don't think I got my Aqua Boy in this playthrough. Or is it down here? No, I don't have it. Because you no longer take radiation, you can breathe underwater, and then the next one is you become undetectable while submerged, which I think is kind of pointless, unless you're playing in stealth build. But the first one is definitely worth a point at some point, because you can breathe underwater. So I can get in the water and walk the Boston airport and not die, because you will die if you walk in the water too far. You'll suffocate down there. But there is a trick to it. Now, you know what? I think I'm just going to go do it. There is a trick to it. Of course, I got to navigate past all my water purifiers here. There is a trick to it. When you start to suffocate or you start to see yourself having damage, you can just get out of your power armor. I know, it's a crazy idea, right? You don't want to move too much away from where you were, though. Because then you'll be in trouble, because it'll be hard to find your power armor into the water. But you can actually drown. I'm going to see if I drown from this. And you'll start taking radiation damage too. Oh, I think by the time I get over here, I'm not even going to be close. But I have actually drowned before. Because I thought, well, you're in power armor, so you're totally in this kind of sealed power armor. You're not. You're totally not. You are, the water is getting inside the power armor while you're walking, and you can drown. I walked way too far. Oh, there's some blood leaf right here. Look at that. Nice. But, you can just walk from Norhagen Beach over here, and you can just turn around and walk from Boston Airport to Norhagen Beach in the other direction, especially if you have your Aqua Boy. Aqua Boy, then at least you feel safe. But I've done it many times where I started walking, got out of the power armor, went up, got some air, come down, get the power armor, walk a little bit further, go back up, and, do that kind of cycle pretty easily. And then also you save yourself a vertibird signal grenade, and you save all the time waiting for the vertibird and all of that. And you can just run over here and make it nice and easy on yourself. Now, I thought since I'm right here at Norhagen Beach, I'd just take a minute to run over here real quick and drop some of that resources in there. And then I have another box over here for other random resources. In this case, I'm going to put most of, if not all, of that in there. That's 5,000 purified water. I'm still overburdened because I did grab a bunch of other random inventory stuff here that I'm going to go ahead and just drop, just to the point where I'm no longer overburdened, so that when I'm going this way, I can run without being there. Now I'm going to tell...
Wait there.
I'm going to tell Nick to stay there, because he's always getting into trouble. Probably not good to run up with Nick, who's a synth, and he's in Raider armor at the same time. Going to make the Brotherhood nervous. but he has a tendency to fall all the time. He actually falls off the Pridwin and gets down, so I then have to go and get him up and do all of that every single time, wasting my stem packs. So I just tell him to stay there until I come back. Oh, you put pictures on Discord. Well, cool. Yeah, we want to see the epicness. Let me go see. Let's see. Oh, man, that PC looks epic. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a big love on that one. That is epic, bro. Well, I hope you have a good time on it. Holy mackerel, what kind of GeForce card you got in there? I see you got a GeForce card. I can't quite see what it is. GeForce something. GeForce something. That's a cool looking computer, bro. That is cool looking. Very awesome. All right. Yeah, I get jealous, everybody. I get jealous. I haven't had a new computer in a long time. But that's okay. I have a pretty decent computer, so that computer lasts a long time. I'm of the mind, everybody, to use a thing until it's worn out. I don't care if it's shoes or a computer or whatever, until it literally until it doesn't work anymore. And that's when you know you've got the most of your money out of it, until you used it for a very long time. I had a TV that I bought for my wife. It was like $8,000. It was like the most expensive TV of all time. It was a rear projection TV, right? One of those old school ones. We had that sucker for 18 years. And we really drained every penny out of that TV. Now, the funny irony is I rarely ever used the TV. I didn't get too many hours out of it, but my wife did, and that's what's important. That's why I bought it in the first place. Not for me, but for her. So, very, very cool. Now, you can see over here, we've got a bunch of purified water backlogged, and I take about around 1,000 or so out of there. So that means I have about 5 more trips that I can do over here to Tekin.
Can I help you with anything?
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
All right. Now, the first thing I want to do is look and see if he's got some caps. If he has some caps, then that means I haven't been through here lately and that he has been reset. Always grab the 308. Always grabbing the Gatling laser and the miniguns, because we're back at we're like weaponizing everybody. We're building a backlog of arms. It's kind of like an arms race, except for I'm winning. And I'm just building up all of this stuff because at some point we're going to sweep through every single settlement, and I'm just going to buy all these improvements. I don't know if they're really going to help me or not. I buy all the fusion cores. I buy all of this stuff because I know I'm going to need that stuff later. And especially the fusion cores. So when I give those fusion cores and a Gatling laser to my companions, each of those companions are going to be super epic. I feel like the best weapon for your companions is the Gatling laser. I just give them a bunch of junky fusion cores that are low, because they don't shoot that often, but when they do shoot, at least they'll be doing some damage and actually help you out. Where most of the time I find that they're useless. Most of the time they're just like, oh god, okay, well thank you for 0 help there. And they actually sometimes are a detriment. Like Dogmeat just loves to go and drag every single mob in the zone on you. He's like, hey, look, I brought you a bunch of new friends. And you're like, whoa, those aren't the friends I'm looking for. It just brings a ton of peeps on you. And then you're in trouble. Big trouble. All right. So we just bought him out. Got a bunch of stuff from him. While we're here. And, oh, we can't forget the vertibird signal grenades here. I think I forgot them.
There's no time.
The most important thing you want to buy from him is the vertibird signal grenades, which is the whole reason I ran over here, but I got all distracted.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
We'll go into weapons and scroll to the bottom. There we go. And he usually, by the time I come back to him, he usually has between 5 and 10 vertibird signal grenades. And that's what I really need, because that allows me to call the vertibirds and go from one place to another to another. And at some point, I'll start to backlog them. Also, by the way, you notice how I give them extra caps? Because I don't care. I'm so rich now in the game, everybody. That I just, if it's a little bit over, I don't try to fine-tune the number anymore, because it just takes longer to do that than if I just rolled on to the next thing right there. There we go. All right. Putting that in there. Looking good. And that's it. We're out. Now, just because I happen to be by here at Norhagen Beach, and decided to walk over here just so I can get this on cooldown. Now, one of the things I like to do is to keep every vendor on cooldown. That means that go see that vendor, Then they're on cooldown while you're busy doing other things. And the next time you sweep by there in a few days, guess what? They're ready to go again. Oh, I missed my turn off. They're ready to go again. Now, one of the things I try to avoid is that double loading that happens right there. If you walk back that way, you have to double load. So you have to load into the front of the Pridwin, and then you have to load out of the Pridwin at the same time. So I get a bunch of loot, and then I just walk out of here and just do a single load by walking up here on the top. It's about the same distance, but you're going to get a single load on the way out. Big time. Hey, thanks for that follow. Me coming in. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Chilling out in the channel. Oh, look at you with your 3080. Oh, man. Look at that flex. Look at that flex. Big flex in the chat. I know you're not flexing. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Brando. But yeah, that's a good card. Holy mackerel. You're going to be playing some games. You're going to be playing some games. One of these days, I might even upgrade my computers. I don't know anytime soon, though. I got to pay off that one last wave project that I did. Holy mackerel. That's about 5 or 10 years before we even get close to paying that sucker off. If even that, everybody. At the way that prices are going now, I don't know if I'm ever going to pay it off now, but, you know, I can't wait around. I can't, like, do it later, because I might not be around tomorrow, everybody. That's a sobering thing. When you wake up every day and you realize that this may be the last one. And if it was my last one, everybody, I'm going out doing what I want to do, everybody. I can't do anything more than that at this point. Just keep going every day. Keep trying every day. You can ask nothing more than that from anybody. Just keep trying their best. All right, so there we go. Now we're going to get all this purified water. We got another pit stop we got to do. Call ourselves in another vertibird. And now instead of having, like, you know, 4 vertibird signal grenades, we have 7. And we're looking good. 7 left after this one, so we had 8 vertibird signal grenades. And again, that kind of cycle that I just did is what I'm going to be doing quite often whenever I need cash. I'll just go those 3 locations, and then I usually will run by here to drop off stuff there. And then so we'll be loading up Diamond City, and then we'll be loading up the Pridwin, and then we just kind of do that back and forth. Like, you know, 5,000 here, 5,000 there, 5,000 here, 5,000 there. At some point, I will get so much purified water that I'll literally have tens of thousands of purified water at each of those locations. So I don't have to do it as much, right? So I get about 10,000. That's usually about 10 rounds at the Pridwin. I forget how many rounds it is at the Diamond City. Whoa, crushed. At Diamond City, but we will check it out. Right here.
You don't see a lot of vertibirds in this kind of shape.
Yeah, airborne. Exactly. Okay, so we got to go to Diamond City, but probably a good idea to stop by Oberlin Station again to drop off some of this loot. But if we go over there, we're going to end up back there anyway because we're going to go to Diamond City, get a bunch of loot, and then take that loot and run that back and drop that off. So I typically will go to Hardware Town. Sometimes I've gone to the Boston rationing site. I feel like Hardware Town's your best place. You can't actually land at Hangman's Alley. It'll actually put you up over here. You can't actually land at Diamond City. Like if I go ahead and say fast travel, select the thing, say yes. It says only exterior location because it considers that to be an interior one. If I click either of these, those are interior locations. So an exterior location is Hardware Town. And that's why earlier I didn't have it on my map, so I couldn't go there. So I had to go to Hangman's Alley, which is typically where I go anyway. But we'll go over here to Hardware Town just so we can get into some trouble. And it's daytime for once, so we can just kind of swing through here and maybe shoot some stuff. We'll see. But he feels like getting rowdy. Somebody's shooting at us. Don't see anybody down there. Man, imagine playing this game with a 3080. Holy moly. You could really crank up all your settings, I'm sure. Crank up those settings big time. That's funny. One time I upgraded my computer. Put a one that if this has happened to you guys, you play an old game, you love that game, Then you get a new computer, and then you play that game. And because it was one of those old school games, that the game goes really fast now. and you didn't even realize it was slow before. We'll be back. I'm gonna come up there. We're gonna wipe out all those peeps and find me a new friend up there. Yeah, look, Brotherhood over there getting in trouble. Oh, way over there. Love just flying through town, seeing all the gunners. Stand by for landing.
They're here somewhere.
Yeah, forget about them, Nick. We got things to do. Oh, this guy. Come on, Nick. Turn around over there. The one thing is your companions have like a mind of their own. They needed a system to say, you know, be aggressive, be passive, shoot what I shoot. Instead of just running off and getting involved in every single battle they could possibly run into. Which is super annoying. I don't need to kill every single mob every single time. It's just, that takes way too much time. Yeah, me too. Starfield's going to be awesome, everybody. Look at this. We're just a few weeks away, everybody. Just into this month, everybody. I got my collector's edition ordered, but I don't know if it's going to show up because you never know on those kind of things. I ordered mine on day one, though, so I should have it. I actually got to run to the city nearby and grab it over there. Big time. And then we're going to have a Starfield party up in here, everybody. It's going to be a Starfield takeover of the stream. You know it for sure. We're going to be playing a lot for sure. All right, let's hit up these vendors while we're going through. Hey, lady.
Hey, Polly.
Fresh meat right here.
Let's see what you have.
Brahmin's fresh. Everything else, you're on your own.
All right, now I get to a point where I just start buying out all her stuff. Right? Just start buying her stuff because that's super easy. You make food out of it when you need it. But I get to a point, too, where I just, I'm here for the caps, too. Just trying to get her caps there. Now, when you have so much purified water on you... Oh, wait, we should look at what our value is. Oh, cancel that. I forgot. I got my power armor on. You want to look at that value. See, that value was 13, and my max value is 16. So I want to make sure that that I'm getting my max value for that trade as well. So always good to check it in your inventory or in the trade window when you go to trade it. So you're not wasting some of your money, which you could be getting. I mean, the difference between 3 points is a lot when you're doing thousands of purified water. That's like 3,000 caps, right? So that really makes a difference when you are talking to the vendor. So let's go back, talk to her again over here. Sometimes I start on this side, sometimes I start on that side. I don't know.
You want your meat sliced thin? You can cut it your damn self.
Sounds good.
Let's see what you have.
Brahmins.
And I skip their dialogue sometimes too. All right, let's try that again. This time using a lot less purified water. Right over here. Because we're going to get the same. So I try to just go and get whatever, 400 or whatever. Boom. And then now you know the actual amount, because otherwise you have to do the math. And there's no reason for me to do the math when it does the math for me. At least here in Fallout 4 it does. And that's it. So got our caps and got that. And I'm just kind of backlogging those caps to put vendors at each of my locations. Talk to Dr. Sung.
This better be an emergency.
Barter.
Actually, I need some supplies.
I suppose.
All right, what's he got? Antibiotics. Buy those every time. And then I just really want all of this junk he's got. And then, again, that's like 1,200. No biggie. I've got 86,000 caps on me right now. Worth of purified water. Yeah, this is how you crush this game, everybody. This is how you crush it from the very beginning, too. It's not like I just suddenly, at level 50, have this many caps. I mean, I've been doing that since the very beginning of the game, like level 5, level 10. I have thousands and thousands of caps because this is what I would really do if I was there. And that's how I play games. That's how I figured it out in the first place. If I was really there, what would be the first thing I would do? I would corner the market on water because everybody needs water. And so I would corner the market on it, and then I'd be making so much cash that I could buy whatever I wanted to buy, right? Another thing, by the way, Takahashi over here. Yes. Not only does he have some noodle cups, which I like to buy from him, he also takes purified water. So he's another one that you can go ahead and trade out and get his caps, because he's got a bunch of caps also. I love how all the caps or all the vendors are separate in this game. They're not like that in Fallout 76, sadly, because it's really useful when you're trying to backlog caps at this stage of the game. And again, I've invested caps into them, and I got those caps back right away, and now they always have more caps. And let's go down here and talk to the Fallon lady. Now, also, another thing I do at this point, because I have so many caps and so much purified water, is that...
Hello again. So long as you have the caps, you're welcome to look around.
I also look for stuff that I'm going to give to my people, right? So if I see there's something in here that I'm looking for, I typically like things that are like lab coats that are clean looking, whatnot. I love these bowler hats. And we got a bunch of trilbies there. We'll get those. See, this is a patch 3-piece suit. Now, if it's a really nice thing that's like a clean suit, I don't like crumple fedoras, but I do like the regular fedoras that you can find and whatnot. And so she got a little bit of something there. And she got a little bit of stuff here, too, if you want to buy that stuff, especially if you don't have it at your camp. But really, right here, cloth and leather, that's the thing I want. Surgical tray, that's aluminum. And if I was using shotguns, I would even get those shotgun shells, but I'm not. So we're going to go ahead and get this going. Again, just enough to get over what the cost is, and then now you know it's $6.49. It's just so much easier to do it that way. Right there and right there. All right, nice. Then we got her caps. We traded that out. So we're basically like selling water, getting stuff in exchange. So that's the whole basis of the monetary system in the real world, is on bartering. I agree that this dollar is worth how much you say, and then I want to buy these goods with this dollar and whatnot. And that's basically what we're doing here, is that we're bartering not only caps, but bartering other goods as well.
Swatter is a custom piece of hickory.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what you've got.
Base.
All right, I like to skip his dialogue, too. And he's just got a bunch of bats there. He's got some various uniforms. But really what I want here is the cork and the wood. He's also got baseball gloves and baseballs, which are leather. So we're going to get all those as well. And then again, this is what I call sweeping the vendors. So you're just kind of going vendor to vendor to vendor. Sweeping them all. Getting their caps. Again, just get that going. I always do double trades each time because, again, easy math. Easy math. Get it done quickly. If you have extra caps, just give it to them. Move on to the next vendor. I'm just trying to catch the vendors before they before nighttime.
Let's see what you've got.
Look at that guy.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
All right. Yes. Good idea. Appreciate the thing. All right. Now, he usually doesn't have anything gun-wise. The only thing I actually look for here on Arturo gun-wise is a combat rifle. Which basically is like the Overseer's Guardian. So if I get the combat rifle and I see it has 308, that means it has a 308 mod on it. And then I can go take that 308 mod off of whatever rifle I buy from him, and I can put it on the Overseer's Guardian, which makes the Overseer's Guardian like super OP. It's awesome. Makes it super strong, and you can just start going around and just start one-shotting mobs, even in the early game, which is pretty awesome. And you want to go in, of course, into your Rifleman perk. Now, he's also got a bunch of combat armor, so I'm going to go ahead and just grab that. And again, if you're going to have 580 settlers, right? So if you're trying to gear out 580 settlers, you're going to have to really work at it because, it doesn't just allow you to buy 50 of them at a time. You have to buy them slowly over time to get that going on. And another thing I also do, always buy fusion cores at this point and just backlog hundreds of them. whatnot. Now remember, in the regular modes, other than survival mode, ammo doesn't weigh anything. So you could have 100 fusion cores on you and they would weigh nothing. But in the survival mode, it actually does weigh. All the ammo weighs. And the same thing, they carried that over into Fallout 76, where Fallout 76, the ammo weighs. And it weighs a lot, by the way, especially missiles. Missiles are the absolute worst thing to carry around because each one weighs 7. And, you have 10 of them. That's 70 weight that you already got on you. I think those are way too heavy. Makes them completely useless in the game. I don't use them at all. Because of that problem of that they're just too heavy and they are not worth me carrying around. Big time. All right, so I owe him about $5 grand here. That's not going to be a problem because I still have 81,000 caps in here worth of stuff. And we'll just, again, dial in pretty close to what it's already got. I don't know if that's good enough. And then finish off the 772. Got to be careful, though, when you have this much purified water on you, that it's a really wide scale, so it'll all of a sudden go zoop and zip right past it big time. I typically don't carry this much purified water on me for this reason, so the number is much smaller.
Arguments.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything you need.
Now, I've used about, let's say, around 700, I think. 7, 8, 9, 10. So about 1,000. So 1,000 purified water in just this one round. And there's some 308 there. Again, I don't think she has anything that's really heavy damage. And then again, right here, combat armor, red dress, red rocket thing, combat. Again, wraparound goggles. Those are all things that I'm looking for. Antibiotics, absolutely. All this other stuff, I mean, Nuka-Cola is really good for rejuvenating your action points. But I don't use it as much because I have to carry it around and it weighs me down. It's not as useful as me just, waiting for it. Now, here's another one here. There's 10,000 caps just with her. So, again, this does cost a lot. But then again, I got a lot. So, there we go. All right, so let's say around 10K. I kind of let it jump a little bit, and then I slow it down. Yeah, let's say right there. Oh, that was pretty close. And then we get the last little caps. I love doing this. I could do this all day, every day. I absolutely love it. Did I get the fusion cores? I did not. Look at me forgetting them fusion cores. Get them fusion cores out of there. Now, at some point, and I'm not even trying right now, but at some point, I can literally just go in here and buy the whole vendor without even looking at what the vendor's got. And I like to do that at some point, especially if you have the manufacturing extended, because what it will do is take all your random junk and all of your resources or whatever and just break it down into its raw resources. And I may do that at the end of this playthrough. I may add that one in just so we can take all that random loot and have it take all that stuff and break it down into copper and lead and all of that stuff. I think they should have had that in the game from the beginning. I think that should have been something they did. And, they could still add it. It's not over yet. By the way, I'm all the way back up to about 10,000 caps, and I was down to like 1,000. So just in this sweep right here alone, we've gotten a massive amount of caps on top of all of that. So we got all that done. We got to go get our other guy who's over here. Our stoner guy.
Gotta pick me up if you're feeling glum.
Sure.
I don't want to talk about it. I just want to get your caps. So again, he's got a bunch of stuff in there. I very rarely ever use any of that drugs and stuff in there. Only if I'm goofing off. But really, I just want his caps. Again, these caps are for building vendors at every single location. And then each of those vendors at every single location is earning me caps. So eventually, every time I sweep through there, it'll be like, say, 20 settlements times 200 caps. That's a lot of caps, everybody. That's a lot of caps. That's every time you walk through there. You're going to have those caps. So again, building up that income is vitally important. Now, we're in the daytime right now. There's also another independent vendor at nighttime that we're going to go to. Then we also have our vendors that we're going to do as well. So we'll go talk to Bro over here.
It is the savior of Diamond City Radio. Have a drink, friend.
All right, let's go.
I'll take a look, sure.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. And I don't know. Lately, I just buying out his moonshine for some reason. I'm just in the mood. Now, also, if you go to the waitress and him share the same inventory. So it doesn't matter which one you go to. You can go to either of them and then kind of clear their stuff. But you can see this is using up a lot of purified water in just a single round if you go to every single vendor in there and get their caps. That's how my luck is going today, everybody. That's how it goes. Hey, Sean, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you in the chat. Everybody say hi to Sean in the chat. All right.
Whatever you want. I ain't got time.
Okay, so we hit all the vendors that are in this kind of center, including Takahashi there. Now, what I'm going to do is, while I'm waiting...
You cause trouble. There's gonna be trouble. Got it?
I got it. Okay, so I'm going to go in here. In my little house I got here. I love, in this particular playthrough, everybody, I had so many caps that I just walked into Diamond City and I got home plate. The first time I come into Diamond City. Went straight in and bought it. Which I think is pretty cool. All right, so it's 5 o'clock right now, p.m. And so I'm going to go ahead and forward time until when all the vendors switch. And then we have the nighttime vendors, right? Now I'm also well rested. And we're going to go back out to Diamond City. Now, another smart thing to do at this point, and this is why I brought all this stuff with me, is to clear all your excess items that you have. Like, you have a bunch of extra armor and whatnot. And I could have grabbed some from my sorter as well. But that's what I'm going to do. And we got Percy here.
My dad says outside
I could actually hack Percy if I wanted to.
Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
Bart.
Let's see what you've got.
All right, and I do this dialogue so much that I typically will skip that dialogue after a while. Now, here's another one that doesn't typically have too many good stuff in here after a certain point. Whoa, heavy combat armor. Yes, we want that for sure. That's good stuff. Antibiotics, absolutely. I don't really feel like buying out all his food. And then we're definitely buying all this stuff. And if you see, I just keep buying all the resources. But because the level that I build and the level that I play the game, I need every bit of resources because I build massive, massive things in the game. Keep buying them fusion cores. And if they had vertibird signal grenades, I'd buy those too. But sadly, they don't over here. Only at the Brotherhood. And sadly, I can't make them because I'd make like 1,000 of them and just have them as a backlog. All right, this is 9,000 caps. Now, you can see that him and the other vendor, the general vendors, are typically the ones that have the most stuff that I want to buy at any given time. So those are the ones that burn through this pretty quickly. And let's say something like that. Okay, now I've given him a bunch of purified water. And if I go to Percy here... let's go to aid. And now I've traded him out. Now, the thing that I could have done is I could have went in and taken all of my weapons and all this other extra stuff that I have and sell it to him. But one of the things that I like to do is I like to throw it on the sorter, let it sort all the stuff, and then get rid of it to my various vendors along the way. I'm also buying tons of resources that I can use elsewhere as well. So there we go. We got that done. We're all GG's all around. And we're going to go in here. Now, the bummer thing about home plate, and they do have a mod for this, which will tie into the rest of your system, is if you take anything and you drop it into this workbench, it is not connected to all your other workbenches. I don't know why they did that. It seems dumb to me. But that's just me and my crazy ideas. Let's go for another 7 hours here, just to forward time to the daytime. And basically, that also is saving for me as well. There we go. And now we'll get back on the power armor. And we'll get back out there. Hey, Jay in the chat as well. What up, Jay? Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out. We're going to have a good night tonight, everybody, so settle in. We got tons of killer stuff coming up as well. If you haven't already done so, if you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch and on YouTube. In fact, I'm wearing my Twitch partner shirt right now. Actually, I think it says partner on the back. Does it say partner on the back? I can't remember. Oh, it says it on the side, right there. Twitch partner, right there. So yeah, it's a good time to hit that follow button because we're going to be doing some crazy amount of stuff up here in the stream, everybody. I'm getting a bunch of stuff lined up. It's going to be awesome. I'm so excited about it. Working super hard behind the scenes, everybody, as I always do. Trying to get some stuff lined up here for the stream. Going to have a good time with all of you. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, somebody did. Who's this guy? Gunner. Oh, the gunner chased me all the way here into Diamond City and got killed. I didn't even see him. Well, thanks for the loot, bro. That's funny. I've never seen him run into Diamond City, so he must have chased me in here, and then the guards killed him. That's cool. I've never seen that. You see something new every single time, everybody. That's what's so great about Fallout 4. I've played through 10 times, and I've never seen that before, where they actually chase me into Diamond City. Yeah, that was a bad idea right there, that's for sure. All right, and we try to get all this financial stuff done right away, and then we get back on to questing here. We're going to try to knock this stuff out here within the first hour or two, and move on. Now you can see I'm massively overburdened, but that's not going to be a problem. So I'm just going to take all this loot with me. And we're going to drop it off on the way. I got 20 fusion cores on me, too. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Did I put the purified water back? I don't think I did. Oh, bad Kismet. Bad Kismet. Hold on. Whoa, I'm glad I figured that out before I got on the vertibird. I forgot. I knew there was something I was forgetting. So one of the things I want to do is leave the purified water here so the next time I sweep through, I'll already have it to be used. So I forgot, and again, to have to come back with it again would suck. But we got here once with it, so I guess it's not that hard. Now, you can leave stuff in the workbenches, which is a cool way of doing it. I'm going to go ahead and leave this in the workbenches and see what happens. Make sure you remember which workbench you put it in. That's going to be vitally important because each workbench is actually independent of each other out in the open world. In your particular settlement, it actually goes into the workbench. So you've got your crafting stations, and the crafting station will automatically put it in the workbench itself. It's like centralized. Where in the open world, each bench is its own storage. There you go. Paul's saying hi in the chat. I can't remember if I actually left anything in here, but what I would do is I would leave it by probably Arturo or by her. We'll see if I've got anything in these benches. Probably right here is a good idea. All right, this way we don't have to go into our thing each time, though I go in there anyway. So it's like, why risk it? Why risk it getting reset and you losing all of your stuff? If you're going to end up going into home plate anyway. And the reason why I go into home plate is to save. And also to forward time, too. And I might as well, instead of being out there forwarding time, I might as well do it in here. I don't know why I got out of my power armor, just an old habit. So let's go ahead and leave all this in here. And you can see that we had about 6,000 and we used about 3,000. So 3,000 is a single run here if you're buying as much as I am, here at Diamond City. Now, I'm still going to be overburdened because I have all this stuff, but I can leave that there instead of having to put it somewhere else, and then I can just keep sweeping back through. Now, what I can do at this point is just keep doing what I just did. Do all of that, go back to Sanctuary, get some more purified water, Tappington Boathouse, over to Norhagen Beach, run over, get some more vertibird signal grenades, run to Diamond City, drop off the purified water, and loop and loop and loop and loop and loop. And I can do that all day long. And before you know it, I have 50,000 water where I could buy out every single thing in the vendor multiple times over and over again. But one of the things that I like to do is think about your time, right? Your time is your most valuable asset. So as I'm running through, I will just take the water and I'll put it in a storage. And I'll take the water and put it in storage and just keep backlogging it. And then I'll bring a bunch of it over here and then just leave it there at the same time. More efficient for me to carry 10,000 purified water in here than to carry 500 because I'm going to be overburdened either way. Much more efficient to bring it all at the same time. Okay, we out of here. My weapon at the ready. Really need more ammo. I'm still trying to do Nick Valentine's quest as well. We're going to do that here in a minute after we clear our inventory here. Oh, show. Okay, now this is a really good spot to do your vertibird signal grenade. Notice how I didn't do it in town. If you do it in town, it just says, sorry, you just wasted your signal grenade. And since they're fairly rare, right, I have to go keep buying them. And it usually gives me in a batch of 5, occasionally 10 if I let it go long enough. But they're fairly rare, so you don't want to be burning them up on something and it says, sorry, you can't summon. And there's a lot of places like that in town, too. That'll just be like, sorry, can't do it. There's some baddies way out there. I don't shoot unless I'm sure, because they might be my people. They might be my provisioners or something walking around. I try to clear my targets first. Again, this is the way of getting around that no quick traveling and no being overburdened while quick traveling. All sorts of things could go wrong. Okay, so where do we want to go to drop this stuff off? I feel like we might want to just go Hangman's Alley from here, but Oberlin Station's further, so we can go Oberlin Station. I really want to get Greentop Nursery going at some point too, but I've been crashing over there, so I've been kind of avoiding it right now.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Yeah, I kind of felt like maybe they're up to something. Got that sucker. Taking pot shots at me. Oh, look at that. We still got to do this vault, too. Haven't got around to doing that fully. Oh, there's that bear. That bear has actually killed me multiple times. I forget it's there, and I come up over that thing, and bah, bear! Yaguai in my face. He's gotten me a few times. Man, we have so many places to explore, all these places to go. But again, this is like my favorite part, is the whole running the Tycoon Empire. And this is why my games last a long time, by the way. This is why I get so much value out of Fallout 4, because I'm doing all this fun stuff that I like to do. Okay, so first thing we want to do is drop off the stuff that we know that we want to keep. So the Gatling laser, the minigun, we know we want to keep those. We're going to keep backlogging those here in a giant pile of all sorts of stuff that we keep buying. Also our apparel here, all of our Brotherhood stuff. So we're going to put all that away in there. All this other stuff we can sort. But you know what? I can just throw it in there. Let's just throw it in there. Heavy combat armor. I'm just going to save my sorter some work here, since I'm here already. Oh, Raider power armor. Let's get that out of there, because that's going to be annoying. The rest of the stuff we'll just sort. If it's something that's really large like that, what it will do is get stuck in your sorter. So I typically will take that stuff out. Let's put all these mods in here. And that's probably good. Okay, now we also have a bunch of other resources that we do want to keep. There comes our bottle caps. Every time I come through here, it's going to give me some more bottle caps. You definitely want to just take them out of the thing. For sure. All right, combat knives, grenades, all this other stuff. Let's let the sorter do its job. And, all right, yeah, the hardest thing is not accidentally putting your stuff in there. But it's really rock solid. It stays on that particular item, and you can scroll it up. And it really throws me off when I'm playing Fallout 76 because it'll just, they will jump all over the place, which really sucks. Really sucks big time. All right. And roach meat. Bunch of stuff in here I really don't need. And some of it I'll just put it in there. We don't need noodle cups in there right now. It's a bit too many. I'll just put it in there and then I'll go back out and just take out a few. So, say we need like, where's our Radaway? We out of Radaway? Maybe. Yeah, Radaway and Radex. None in there. None in there. Alright, I think this is finished food here. Yep. And so we're going to go into finished food and now say, hey, we want you to sort any noodle cups coming through there. Oh, I already got one in there. Sorting in there. Now, you don't need two of them in there. Just one's more than enough. And so it'll sort those noodle cups into there. I can't tell it to sort bottle caps because bottle caps is not actually an item that I can manage. But it'll take that and run that to the end right there. I love to see that stuff going down the line. Super fun. What else we got? Not miscellaneous, not junk. Ammo's good. Throw a bunch of ammo in there for it to sort. In there. We don't need to sort our fusion cores because we know where our fusion core is going to end up right here. So we'll just save the trouble of doing that. And let's put 13 of those away. Gives me 5 left. And those are 100% fusion cores too. So very, very useful. All right. We just did a bunch of stuff. And we are still a bit overburdened. So let's figure out what is making us super overburdened here. Nothing there. Must be all this junk. Okay. Now, all this junk, I don't necessarily want to put this junk here. I want to put that where it goes. And typically, I put that at Boston Airport. But then I'd have to run, to fly all the way back to Boston Airport. And I really feel like what I want to do is have settlements that are real close together. And the ones that I feel are the best are like Red Rocket, Sanctuary, Abernathy Farm. For doing that kind of back and forth deal. Now, I do have some vendors over here at Starlight Drive-In, so I can kind of do two things at one time. I want to go to those vendors and basically get rid of every single thing that's in here. So I'm going to go ahead and grab all that out of there, let it sort whatever else I have. And I also have a general vendor right here.
Here to spy on me.
Hi.
You want to do some trading?
Yeah.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
Okay, so I can go ahead and take this vendor and sell her a bunch of stuff as well. So all this extra stuff, and I'm kind of looking at it to make sure I'm not getting rid of something I want to keep, like my artillery smoke grenades. I have a ton of them, so I don't really need them right at this point, but yeah, just all these pipe revolvers and whatnot. And you can see that I'm selling it to her before I even buy anything, because I'm just going to get rid of it anyway. Even if I take it with me, I'm going to get rid of it. Gas mask, raiders, flannel suit. It's all raiders and robot stuff. Metal, raider. This is all leather stuff. Seeing if it stuff that I know I don't want. Now, I could scrap all this stuff too. I feel like the scrapping takes way too long in this game. So I don't bother scrapping it all. I just keep that one. Welding goggles. I just get rid of it anyway. Same thing here. Bubblegum, canned foods, jets, medics, mentats. I don't use any of that stuff, so all that's out of there. And keep my junk. Ammo's good. All right, so now I have 5,000 caps worth of stuff that I just gave her. Now, this particular settler is awesome because guess what? That's right, they got a bunch more junk for me here to grab. So I'm basically just going to run down the gambit here and try to buy as much of this as I can. And when you start getting to these right here, you're going to start using a lot of caps. But I'm going to start at the bottom. Get all the random loot. I find that that stuff's usually a good variety. And then what do I need the most out of here? Probably copper, rubber, steel is always a good one. See, now I'm down to 657 caps, but that's okay. Boom. Because this vendor also is tied to other vendors as well. So when I go to another vendor, they may have 278 caps and still have this junk over here that I might want to buy as well. So let's go ahead and get out of there. And then we call in our vertibird signal grenade. I can't remember. I should have done it while I was doing that. We got 6 left. Now, sometimes what will happen is I'll do the vertibird signal grenade. I'll get distracted, and I'll be doing a bunch of stuff, and I'll forget there's a vertibird sitting right there waiting for me, and he'll fly away. He'll fly away and leave me here.
Farming's as honest work gets.
We're doing some mods over there, and this is miscellaneous over here. Now, when I go into the workbench here in Fallout 4, it will actually pause the game. So, it's not like he's going to show up being there. Now, there's another reason why I don't drop the junk here, and that is so it doesn't sort that junk. I want to go through and sort all that other stuff, but not necessarily all the junk that I'm going to take and bring somewhere else. Now, I can walk to Hangman's Alley and put it over there, or I could walk to Grey Garden and put it there. But since I got to go buy and sell stuff to the vendors anyway, I'm going to go ahead and take this stuff with me. Look out, Nick! He's going to land on your head. Okie dokie. And back to Sanctuary.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
All right, we're making the big money today. We're getting tons of stuff done. And we got lots of resources, and our little sorter will keep on doing its thing over there. Now, I find once you get it started, then it will run and do its thing. But if you're not around, it'll just stop what it's doing. For sure. What we got in here? Right there. I can't get it. Truck over there, I can't quite hit. It's too far away. Whenever I come over a little highway, I get excited. I was like, oh, what car can we blow up? Can't remember if I killed that guy over there or not. Well, I damaged him now. Damaged him now. He's going to be very angry. You got to be careful that you don't have your vendors nearby where you blow that up and then they take damage and then you're like, oh, I just screwed that up. You'll be doing that again. Oh, look, and we need some resources to add a 4th one there. Yeah, we might have to go back and check that out. Maybe there was a 4th one and just wasn't refreshing it. It's kind of cool to roll up into Sanctuary and your vertibird. Like, you started off coming out of the vault, you got yourself a little stabby, and you got yourself a little thing. And now you're just flying around on a vertibird in your power armor and whatnot. Very cool. Okay, so again, first thing I do, roll up, check that bench. There we go, another 1,600 right there. Oh, and I forgot to, was I out of my power armor when I did that trade? I can't remember. But again, taking my fusion core out just in case. Where's the thing that...
Don't let me bother you.
Did I put it over here? Yeah, right here. Let's clean this up. Oh, yeah. It's a nice day to make some moolah. Okay, so I'm going to go back to General Vendor. Talk to this guy. Whoa, don't shoot him. Talk to him. Oh, you won't talk to me. Not good.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Okay, dialogue's not working. Always
Another
something.
day of hard work. It never changes.
What time is it? 12:31 p.m. Okay, something's funky chicken there, so I should be able to talk to my
Not many
vendors.
doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
All right, well, she talks.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I suppose I could...
Uh-huh.
Okay, so she got 1,295 caps. Usually your vendors like this are your best peeps for cash, especially at the very beginning, even before you upgrade them. They usually have a ton of cash. So, again, just getting those caps. I try to get this stuff out of the way. It's kind of like in 7 Days to Die, where I try to get all of the sorting out of the way. This guy
I've been told the Valentine
does not want to talk to me.
signs are an eyesore.
Hey, if you're looking for armor,
bring in
I
the
may have
business.
something you can use.
Sometimes
I've
they're
got a few
freaky
minutes
like
to
that.
browse. Here's what I've got.
All right, let's talk to this guy. What's he got? Combat armor. Combat armor. Combat armor. Anything that says combat armor, I start buying it. Again, got a backlog 580 settlers worth of stuff. It's a lot, especially helmets. I find helmets to be probably the toughest of all the things to find. All right, he's got 900 caps. And we're going to go ahead and dial that in. Again, that's like 25,000 caps every time I swing through here. So that's pretty sweet. Again, do that first trade. And then the second trade is just to get the rest of those caps.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Huh?
It's so weird that they're not interacting with me there. Let's save.
We really have to get up?
Piper, what's up? That's my girl right there.
Yes.
Hey there.
Step right up. All the clothing fit to wear.
Let's see what you've got.
Here's what I've got.
Okay, she's got some stuff. She got army fatigues, clans. See, I'm thinking in the future, not just right now. Yeah, give me some Minutemen outfits. I like the Red Rocket things as well, because these are random and you only get like 1 or 2 of them. And I may just at some point say, well, you know what, I decided not to use all of these things and then get rid of those things. Anyway, but it's okay. I can always get the cash back for it, or at least a percentage of that cash back for that. But mainly, it's all about the caps. All about getting, 20,000 caps within a certain amount of time. Like that. All right. Got her. I did armor. Let's go check the general guy again.
Hi, how are you?
Why can I not talk to you?
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Okay, I don't like the fact that I can't talk to you, peeps, so you're going to get moved.
Got
Oops.
it.
I didn't actually want to assign her to that, but whatever.
Sure.
I'm going to switch them around to how they're assigned. Already got the clinic, already got that, already got that. Okay, so there's something funky going on there. I couldn't actually talk to the guy.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Barter with him.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I've got.
Now, see, he's now the ammo guy, and she's now the general store person. And I find that my ammo peeps, they typically don't have too many good weapons. You know, this is kind of randomized each time. But they only have like a certain level of weapons depending on your level as well. But I find that most of the best weapons are, you know, with the Brotherhood and all of that stuff. And you can see that he has a bunch of the armor that I gave him. So he's got a bunch of the armor that I gave that other lady. He also has 0 caps there. So this is kind of messing this up a little bit. But you know how it goes. Kind of messing this up. Because he's like the general vendor mixed with the other vendor.
Huh?
And now I got to find that girl. And see how what kind of vendor she is.
Excuse me.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
All right, what do you got? Yeah, she's got weapons. And a bunch of armor that I see. Look, she's like tied with him. The two have now been kind of merged together. What I really want is the ammo. And I'm not going to get it here. So if you do see that problem where your vendors are getting messed up, I usually just switch the vendors. And then hopefully that fixes them the next time I come through. But it's not going to fix it for me right now. And so I got to go ahead and run out of here. I'm also going to go ahead and hit T and drop all that extra resources that I had on me. Just right here. Now normally I don't keep all my resources here at Sanctuary because I'm pulling purified water out of there. But now I'm at a point where I'm just like, I don't care to pull it out of there anymore. I just come by and I sweep and I pick it up myself. There we go. Now, it just so happens that we also have some vendors over at Red Rocket. So we can just walk to Red Rocket and hopefully those vendors are squared away. Though this can all get messed up. And then you just have to forward time.
Yes.
Crazy moo-moo. You just have to forward time until they've gone away, and then they come back, or you go to another settlement away from there, or you wait a few days, you go do something else, you come back. And usually they straighten themselves out at some point. Another good thing is to have your things at every single base. So instead of using your antibiotics when you have a condition like I do, you can also go to basically go to the clinic and have it removed. So while I'm waiting for the other ones here,
I can patch you up if you need it, for a small fee, of course.
cure me.
Yeah.
Go over.
And then cure health.
Pretty beat up.
And then I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue because we do that like in survival mode. You do that like 100 times, and then 2 seconds later.
Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No, we're done.
All right.
Right.
And then you see that she's removed that condition out of there. All right, let's check our weapons person again.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Looking for a weapon?
Absolutely. Now,
Sure.
I go to the weapons
take a look.
person
Let me know what
mainly
you'd
for
like.
ammo. Mainly for ammo because they have one of the highest amount of ammo I've ever seen. It's 145 there. That's a lot of 308 ammo. And then, of course, they might have something in here as well. Notice that their inventory is different than what we saw over there. That was kind of like mixed together with the stuff that I had sold and whatnot. Kind of messed up. But we can do that. Don't forget your to look for fusion cores. Also, if you're looking for flares and stuff, you want to keep an eye out for that. All the rest of this stuff is just standard stuff. And that's it. Now, also another thing I wanted to do was to get her caps. And let's say 1,400 or so. Close enough. And then we get the rest of it. $299. On the dot. Nice. Okay. Weapon. Now, the other one was the general.
Yeah?
Hi.
Looking to buy?
Barter.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
And we'll look at this guy. He's got, again, look, he's got all the stuff. He's got 0 caps. He's got all that raider armor. And so these ones are connected together. Now, over on the other one, I actually left caps on her, so it's not showing those caps, which is unusual. But that's okay. I've already got him done. That's good enough. I'm good with that. And so now, again, we've gotten a bunch of resources using that purified water. And then we'll go ahead and call in another vertibird. Boom. Now, I don't need to go to Abernathy over there, and I don't need to go to the other settlements and whatnot. The only settlement that I really need to go to is the one with my more advanced vendors, right? The vendors that I'm going to use all the time. Now, normally I put those vendors at Sanctuary, and the reason why I put them at Sanctuary is because that's where I'm producing my purified water. Because right about now is where this becomes annoying, where I have to go to Sanctuary, and then I want to go to my high-end vendors, my special vendors that I want to go to, but they're over at Hangman's Alley. So I can't just walk over there because I got tons of purified water, though I have done it at the beginning of the game, walk back and forth a bunch. But this is usually a reason why I don't do it. And I would put your specialty vendors wherever you're making the most cash. It's usually Sanctuary, but there is actually going to be another location that we're going to make an obscene amount of cash in at some point, but we're going to need a lot more resources than what we got. We do not have enough. So instead of, hanging out here, we're going to take that purified water again. Last Wave Garage by AMZ over there. I was just going to call it that, but it's hard for me to remember those. Sorry. Hard for me to remember those, and so we'll just call it when we see the side. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and run across here and just take a quick trip over to our spot over here. And when we're ready, we'll move these vendors to another location. And the funny thing is about the specialty vendors are actually have a different inventory from your other vendors. So you could have like 2 vendors at the same spot, one the specialty vendor and another vendor, and they would have 2 separate inventories that I've noticed in this playthrough. So we'll see. Crazy Moo! Yeah, thanks for the follow, Miss Demonix. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you. I'm showing you guys all my best stuff here in the Mega Run. Run number 10, thousands of hours in Fallout 4, everybody. I love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It is actually my favorite Fallout of all time. You're like, Kismet, New Vegas. True. New Vegas is amazing and fantastic. I've played every Fallout, by the way. Some of them multiple times through. This one 10 times through. Fallout 76 6 times through. Yeah, or actually I'm on my 6th playthrough there. On my 10th playthrough here. All right, there's nothing down there. Now, see, we've got all of our peeps here as well, but some of these vendors are specialty vendors. They're named vendors, like Ron here. Now, let's go ahead and talk to him.
Sure. Let me see what you got.
My selection is a bit limited right now. But
now, we're going to test that theory right now. He's got 1,000 caps, and I don't think I went to the bartender over there. I can't remember. But he's like a specialty vendor, right? So he's going to have a bigger inventory than normal. So I'm just going to go and say, you know what? I'm just going to buy out all of his stuff because that's just me. If you notice, I also get out of my power armor each time because the gear that I have on boosts my charisma. And so that helps a lot when I'm doing trading. So we'll look at our purified water. Is it 16? Yes, that's the max value of purified water. And then, we got 10,000 caps on us, and this is like 1,600. So I'll trade 1,200 and then get the final number, 478 or 479, and then just get close to it. I don't even care if it's exactly on. So there we go, like that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put another bar down right here, if we can afford it, which I think we can. And so we'll put a second food and drink down right over here. We'll put this one over here on the side. Then we're going to grab someone who's doing this guy right here. And we're going to put him on the bar too. I don't think I ever noticed this before, that you can have 2 separate named vendor and a non-named vendor.
Hey.
What can I get you?
Let's see.
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
Great.
See, look. He's got 811 caps. The other guy, I just got all of his caps. So I just showed you something awesome, and I learned something at the same time as well. I swear, every time I play through the game, I learn something new. I did not know that was a thing. I never even thought of that as a thing. So look at that. You could have 2 separate vendors, one named and one non-named, which I think is awesome. Because I purposely didn't go to the bar one on so that we could test it when we got over here. So this guy's got tons of stuff. I don't know. Do I want to buy all that stuff? Not really. I just want to get those caps right there. That's what I want. I've got plenty of food now. But I definitely want to get these caps. And by the way, I had about 1,000 caps earlier because I used up all my caps yesterday on YouTube. And now I've got 19,000 caps. So just a few minutes, just in the time we played here this morning or this evening, it's going to be morning here in just a few minutes. We basically I've gotten 20,000 caps roughly out of that, because we also bought and sell stuff as well. But there we go. All right, so that tells me that also if I go look for any other named people, like this guy.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Ain't he looking good in his outfit? He's looking good. Look, I think he actually even combed his hair a little. He's looking sharp.
What have you got to trade today?
So you can see Sheffield also has his caps there. I don't know if I've invested in Sheffield. I think I have. And he now has the actual caps that are from the other general vendor from the other side, I believe. Or no, he doesn't. No, he's reset. He's reset. He's his own vendor. So you can see I bought all this earlier, and I'm going to buy it all out again. Now here's the thing. If I buy it, I earn caps toward what I'm buying, because he's going to give me those caps in the workbench. And so this is like me buying from myself at a discount. So I make some of this money back in the fact that the vendors basically produce resources. But you can see he's got all that random armor in there as well that I spent earlier. But he's also got a ton of resources that I can get as well. So in that case, you could have, again, two vendors per each one and be doing it at a much higher level. And that really makes it, oh wow, that's exactly on the dot there. That really makes it a whole nother level, because now instead of just having 6 vendors, you now have how many ever vendors you have, specialty vendors as well. Oh, I forgot to go see my guy. Oh, speaking of specialty vendors. Oh man, I forgot to see him. Let's go back and find him. There we go. And we got his caps too.
I gave up alcohol after settling.
Let's see. So let's go here and drop off those resources. Now, what else do I have on me? I have a bunch of other stuff that I want to keep and give to my vendors, or give to my peeps eventually. Good time to save. We'll just go 1 hour. We'll call a vertibird, because I forgot to see my guy. We've got to watch out that we don't run out of vertibird signal grenades. We've got 3 left. And I forgot to go see my other vendor. That's why I was going to go to Sanctuary as well. I got a special friend over there. You might have seen him once or twice in the game.
Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
We're going to go get him, and we'll move him over here as well. Get this going off. All right. I had a thing that was telling me the best vendors that go along with each of these. And I already kind of know them, but I don't think I've ever really got that much into it. I don't know what I did with it. I made a list somewhere. Maybe it's over here. Man, I got so much stuff lined up over there. So much stuff lined up. All right, where's my vertibird? Is it not showing up? Huh. I didn't hear it. See, that's why I should be more diligent. I'm gonna waste another one. More diligent to watch up there and see if it says it's sending one. There we go. Now it's sending one. Maybe that was too close to this. I might get rid of this thing over here. Get rid of that garden plot. Messed up my vertibird signal grenade. Or one came in, landed, I wasn't paying attention, and then took off. But usually the smoke goes away once they land. Oh yeah, I hear him now. It's usually within, I don't know, 30 seconds. that you'll hear him coming in and he'll land. I think they got some purified water here we can grab. Oh, high-powered minigun, too. Oh, I was going to give that to Sheffield. Yeah, now I remember. I will save that for later. We got to get on the vertibird. I had to waste one of my signal grenades. Again, how many are we at now? 2. Okay. Now, the first thing you'd think I would do is go back to Sanctuary, but no. You want to go to Boston Airport first.
All systems go.
And the reason why I want to go to Boston Airport is so that I can get more vertibird signal grenades, because I only have 2 left. And if you use the last 2, sometimes what happens is, oh, you can't, you can't get a vertibird signal grenade. You do another one. Oh, sorry, no vertibird signal. No vertibirds are going to show up. And then what happens is, now you're out of signal grenades and you got to walk all the way back to the Boston Airport, which I've done. That's how I got there in the first place. But probably not the best idea. See, after a while, it's just amazing if there's any of these cars left. You know what I mean? Every time I go back and forth, I'm trying to wipe out all the cars I can. And then it's like, how can there possibly be any cars left in the wasteland that I haven't blown up? There's usually a few, though. Especially if you're traveling at night. See, some of these are so dark you can't even see. That one's not one you can get. But you can see which ones I've blown up here, though. I've blown up a lot. And the cool thing is they stay blown up. In Fallout 76, you blow them up and they just come back again. Which is a bummer. Somebody's shooting at me. A lot of times they're shooting at you from the other side of the vertibird. It'd be nice if you could switch sides. You can use like a, the E key or whatever and switch sides on the vertibird. So you can shoot the other side. A lot of times they're shooting at you and you don't even know where they're at. And I can't shoot back at them. I try not to shoot these guys. I actually like doing this quest. This quest is really fun. So I try not to get them aggro on me. Back and forth and back and forth. This is the way it is in survival mode. In the normal mode or any of the other modes, you're just like jumping all over the place. And again, it makes it super easy. That's fun to play too because this way I don't have to wait for the vertibirds to go there. But I kind of feel like it's just too easy mode. I'm hoping they come out with the HD version of Fallout 4 here at some point. A new optimized version, hopefully with some of the features they put in Fallout 76 back in Fallout 4, like AoE looting, the ability to truncate the amount of patterns that you have, all of that kind of cool stuff. All right, back over here, and because we are overburdened with all this loot, put a bunch of this stuff down. What is weighing me down? Really, the food's weighing me down. That's impressive. Lots of food. Oh, purified water. Sorry, I had to sneeze. All right, purified water weighing me down there. I might want to just go slow. I'm just going to take that with me. You know what? Let's just drop it off over here while we're at it. Oh, wait. Nick, where you at?
Hey, hold position.
You stay there, Nick. Because you're a pain in the butt. You're a pain in the butt. Crazy moo-moos! Oh, yeah, there's tons of crazy moo-moos up and down. Why sometimes that doesn't work now. It should work where you jump and then it should start using your action points. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Usually has to do with auto run, I think. You also just let go of W and hit W again. again, I don't need to save it up. Like, you can save a little bit of it up. But when it gets up to about, say, 20 or 30, I would just let go and go again, because you're only going to go this far. And while you're traveling through Pridwin, your action points are going to go up just a little bit. Good, we'll lug some more purified water in now. Oh, I always go right there. Same thing here, right? You get down to there, it starts to save up your action points, let go, go forward. Just enough to get to the thing, get to the next thing, and the next thing, the next thing. Which helps a lot. Also, good time to drink a Nuka-Cola right there, too. So, go drink a Nuka-Cola. We got one. Any Nuka-Colas in here? Don't see any. But we can also, say, have some noodle cup while we're in there. Boost our water and food.
Attention. Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
I'm proud to be serving.
I try not to be overburdened on the way in. I don't mind on the way out because you're just going to have tons and tons of loot. But on the way in, it's just easier and faster to just run over here and buy and sell stuff. I'm actually going to get a little extra out of here since I'm only about 700 or whatever. We'll get 500 more out of here.
What brings you to me today?
Barter.
I'll take a look.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
I don't know. Have you reset? No, he has not reset, which means that he doesn't actually have any more grenades in there. So yeah, now I'm screwed. Big time screwed right there. So he has not actually reset. That's a bummer. So I need to keep going in my day. So you can get to the point where you're like this and you're like, oh god, I don't have enough signal grenades. But at least we can put that in there, and now we're not overburdened. We can run out of here. Nothing you can do. I mean, I could sleep and try to forward time, but it doesn't always work.
And big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
This is true. And I'm out. I'm out of there. And if we did nothing else other than to drop off some loot, well, hey, there we go. Have that for next time. And now we're just going to risk it. Try to land on the top here so I can walk across the top. And I'm just burning up those action points every single time I can. Just to get there just that much faster. And you can see my action points are going very fast now. That's that action boy. Simon, thanks for coming in and hanging out. I don't have any resources to drop in there. Let's grab all this stuff.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
I agree. All right. Let's burn it up. We got one more vertibird signal grenade. So now we got to be a little bit saving of our vertibird signal grenade. So what I'm going to do is I was going to go back and work on that other vendor. Hopefully I remember it next time. Actually, I'm going to make a note. Let's see. Vendor at Sanctuary. Try to remind myself for next week if we don't get to it tonight. Now, once I get more vertibird signal grenades, then I will run around and take care of that if we get to it tonight. The other problem, too, is that I have some quests for Nick to do. And those are going to be much easier if we have the ability to use our vertibird signal grenades to go from place to place. All right, here it goes. Now, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. And wait for Nick to pop over there. Dance likes it when I bring up the vertibird every time. We're going to go back to Oberlin Station.
Glad to have you aboard, sir.
And this way we can go ahead and take all this other stuff that we have on us and offload it into Oberlin Station. and let it sort. I don't see anything I could shoot. Again, I think I need to turn my field of distance up. I thought I had it fairly cranked up. Sometimes I crank it down just so the game plays a little bit better. Especially if I'm doing multiple things at the same time. Like I'm running like Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates and all those other games I sometimes do. Sometimes I used to run them on this machine, but now I don't. I run just the game on that machine, and then on my gaming PC, and then on my streaming PC, I got all that other stuff now. Just to keep the load off of it, so it doesn't bring my frames down in here. You're ignoring the Minutemen and the Railroad and just going full-out war with Brother of Steel Institute. There you go. There you go. I've heard of people just going and eliminating all the factions right at the very beginning. They just annihilate all of them to start, which is pretty cool, I think. I mean, if you were strong enough, you could just go in the Institute and just start killing everybody. You could just go postal.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
How are we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Not so good, Nick. We ran out of vertibird signal grenades. Okay, what do we got? Let's try to get rid of some of this stuff. Army fatigues, gray suits. Now it's going to go through and sort all this stuff into the appropriate boxes for us, so we can get rid of all of that. Same thing with all this other stuff that we bought. Get that all off of us here. So one of the great things about the favoriting system. Oops, I just put on my stump bags in there. The favoriting system is the fact that it's obvious which ones you're trying to keep and get rid of. Actually, I should favorite these two when I'm at it. Let's see. Let's just put it in any random thing, 7. Now, also another thing I noticed that I don't have is Radaways and Radexes. There we go. I've got plenty of them in here. And I keep, I don't know, 3 or 4 of them on me. They do cause you to need a lot of food and water. So it's kind of a waste of my time in the early game, because it just makes you completely thirsty and hungry all the time. And it really slows down your playthrough, I find. But now's a good time to basically just favorite all of this stuff. Just so that, you know, it's pretty obvious when you go to put that stuff away that it's not something you want to put away in the workbench. We got ourselves some artillery smoke grenades. All right. And we have 1 vertibird signal grenade. Hopefully works out for us. All right, let's go ahead and save. In fact, let's go about 9 hours so that it forwards time. We get to the daytime. Okay. Have me some noodle soup, and there it goes. Look at it sorting all my stuff. Pretty cool. Okay, so we got some places to be. Now, we went down to that one. Where was the other one we need to go? Oh, yeah, here at the Coast Guard Pier. We need to go to Somerville down here as well. That's not too far. I thought there was one over here, too. Yeah, over here at Quincy. Quincy's actually one of my favorite places, because there's always some sort of epic battle going on down there, and I love it. I love it every time. We got to walk down from Jamaica Plains. But we could just kind of walk down to the Coast Guard Pier, then go down here to Somerville. But there's actually another thing that we want to stop by on the way and get that fired up as well. So I say we go for a little walkabout while we're at it. And then again, we still have that backup vertibird signal grenade. And I might just actually switch this to this instead so we don't accidentally use it. What's that?
Hey.
There's something you need? How are we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching.
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
All right, I'll let you know. Now, Nick is in a stolen set of Raider armor. If I try to take the stuff out of there, it actually tells me that I'm stealing, and then he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it when I steal stuff from Raiders. I don't know what his problem is. Just in case, we'll throw the thing to try to clean this place up. Okay, we're going to the south along these railroad tracks. Let's go. Now, you can move pretty fast when you're not overburdened, for once. Time to get to work. That's what I think you're a mandatory curfew. Right there, brother. Now, I didn't actually know he was down there, but it sounded like it. It sounded like it. Oh, we got some ammo now. Blow some stuff up. Alright, we going in the right direction? Absolutely not. We gotta hang a left. Someone's moving over there. Tempting to go that way, but nope. We gotta stay on track. Stay on track here, Nick. I love how this looks like a building, but it's really just a stairwell. Let's see if there's anything hiding in here. Nope. Yeah, worth a look. See, that's where Vault 45 is, by the way, in a giant water tower. That's my RP for it. At least my office is in the water tower. The funny thing is the vault is actually underground, but on the top of the mountain is a giant water tower. And I actually made that water tower in 3D. Made a whole thing and all of that. Just never got back to it. For all of you peeps, now you're in the know. You're like, oh, Kismet has a secret thing that he only I know now. That he may or may not get to someday. One of these days. Let's see. Okay, we got some loot. And we out. Grab some loot from down there. That's all bone, so I can make a lot of oil with that when I get low on oil. Very, very useful. We'll stay nice and loaded. Keep our gun loaded. Ball 81. Man, we got so many things to do. I like to also work on my companions or allies as quick as possible. This way I'm getting that perk from them, whatever their perk is. Now I am way higher level than I normally am if I'm just doing questing as I'm going along. And that's because I'm working on all of my settlements. And that's a super powerful thing. Oh, did you try to attack me? What did you attack me for? I didn't attack you. You made Nick have to kill you. That's how it goes. That other one will be back. I just love walking around the wasteland. It's just cool every single time. Every single time you walk around, it's awesome. What are you doing over there? You dying, that's what you're doing. And again, now you know why the Overseer's Garden is so incredibly awesome. Did I forget how to crouch? There we go. Crouch. Oh, what? Oh, it's trying to go into cover. Right there. So again, this is the good use of the jetpack. Like that. Yeah, I got that. Go get my loot. I use my bullet. Might as well get my loot. And this particular area is one of those areas that respawns as well. I don't know what you're doing up there. Let me help you out. Thanks for the free loot. You were just gonna do it to somebody else, so I come do it to you first. And now I'm stealing your booze. Look at this guy. Wipe those peeps out. They're gonna ambush people as they go by. That's why I don't like raiders. They just go in and ambush poor innocent peeps just trying to get some get to place from A to B. Again, trying to stay on track here, hanging right. It's a beautiful day to be out exploring. Going for a long walk. There you go. Yeah, see, the thing is if all of the factions were to work together, they could actually rebuild the wasteland. If they actually work together. But they don't. And so my job is to get them all on my side. Oh, that was a triple. That was a triple explosion there. Nice. To get them on my side, and then I use all 4 factions to the benefit. Tavern Boathouse needs some help. To the benefit of the wasteland, because they don't want to work together, so I will do it myself and go in and try to rebuild the wasteland. Of course, minus all these cars. Cars ain't doing any good anyway.
Welcome to your last stand. Anyone you walk with.
Get back here with my loot.
You're playing with the wrong set. Anything? Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
Whoa, Nick. Nick doing his thing over there. My companion's actually being useful. Look at that. Amazing, right? Again, get them Gatling lasers. Give him your extra fusion cores or buy some from the store. And he has actually a lot of fusion cores on him that are just low-level ones. But he doesn't shoot all that often, so it's not like he's burning through them like crazy. It is very, very useful. I'm not even checking for mines as they go through here. Not good, not good. All right, we got to hang a right.
Get behind it if you can.
Look at you, all standing up on the top there. Safecrackers, Shadowed Leather. Now, I'm keeping all the legendaries and just stacking them up for later. I don't know if I'll keep them or not, or get rid of them at some point. But we got it going on. All right, where are we going, Nick? We going over here? Is this where we're going? Yeah, down here. Oh, we got to... Oh, this is this one. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, Nick. It's going to be all you, brother.
What's the plan?
The plan is you're going to run in there and get shot at.
Sure thing.
What I'm going to do is hide over here in the bushes. Send Nick in there with his power armor, and he gets to take all the hits. And then I'm going to snipe him from on high here. Get over here.
Oh, what's that?
Get him!
Watch Nick take the hit here. There's a suicider in there. I'm not going in there.
Take him down!
Look, Nick, whoop! Ooh, look out. Nick just took them all down, everybody, again. Good job, Nick. Good job, brother. Stay at it. Uh-oh. Nick, get out of there.
Over here.
Won't underestimate us again.
I like Nick with a Gatling laser. Oh, where's he at? He got vaporized. There we go. One of the reasons why I don't like the Gatling laser is because of that vaporizing effect. But do what we gotta do. Alright, Nick, time to super loot. Do our thing.
That is going to stain.
Okay. Because they're not part of the workbench. 10 millimeter jet bobby pins. Alright, nothing much in here. Sometimes I go in the house first. Sometimes I come back here in the back first. I don't know, whatever I feel like doing in that particular playthrough. Are you going to stream Starfield Day 1? Yes! I have already bought the Collector's Edition. I hope that Best Buy doesn't screw me out of it. And things go horribly wrong. I'm hoping for the best. But the second that drops, it'll be a complete stream takeover. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll be playing that probably mostly at nighttime, by the way. That's why we're trying to finish up with our other playthroughs we're doing at night. Which, of course, is Satisfactory. Which, oh man, we're crushing that one, bro. We're like blowing it up. Big time. I feel like we could do even better, but having a good time with that. Want to get that done in the next... we got, like, 4 weeks. It's not like I got to get it done tomorrow. Oh, look at this.
Hell yeah.
Plus 5% damage with scoped weapons. All right, we'll take that. And so, definitely be playing an absolute ton of that. And I forget who asked me the other day, who was like, Kismet, you're not playing Boulder Gate 3? Now, that's my type of game. I like that type of game, and I hear it's incredibly awesome. But again, I'm my own man, everybody. I don't just go do stuff. Oh, well, hey, this is the next popular thing. Go do that, Kismet. And a lot of streamers do that so they can keep their audiences and whatnot, and they can get new audiences and whatnot. But I'm 50 years old, everybody. I don't answer to nobody. If I don't want to play that game and I would rather be playing some Fallout 4 Mega Run, then that's what I'm going to do. Because that's what my community expects for me, because I just play what I want to play. But I totally would play Boulder Gate 3. But I don't think I would have enough time between what I'm doing now and then going to be playing Starfield coming up to play. But I could always come back and play it later. You know, it's not like it's going to be disappeared. And another thing is, it'll probably be cheaper later, too. Because, they'll probably have a discount on it or whatnot. All right, so we got to find the next one here, Winter Holotapes. Right over there, no trafficking, unauthorized stuff, remote control door, which I already opened. All right. So we got the thing to get a clue to the next one. Now, we're kind of keeping busy over here doing these tapes, grabbing all this loot, because we only have one vertibird signal grenade left. Oh. Escape out of there for a second. I like to grab all the other stuff first before I do those, but now we'll do those. There we go. Always check straight up and down. It's actually quite amazing how often it is just straight up and down. Right at the very beginning of the game. It's pretty crazy. Sometimes I'm dead on. Sometimes I'm in a bad funk with those things. All right, we got all that loot, and so we're doing the stuff with Nick Valentine while we're waiting for that stuff to refresh. Whenever I go into a new area, I always have my weapon out because I might have missed one of these super muties, but I doubt it. And of course, overburden. As you would expect. There's that suicider. You can't carry it either, Nick. So one thing I learned about this game, when you're a super looter like me, it's completely pointless to give it to your companions because you're going to still be overburdened. Oh, there we go. Let's play it. Number 9.
Message to Claire Pazinski. Time to start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford. Maybe a week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. And don't worry, we don't have to take my cousin Stephen with us. Let him get out of the country on his own. I told him to threaten that.
Got it.
Not blast him in the face with a shotgun. He can rot in that abandoned fishery down in Union Wharf for all I care.
Okay. Very overburdened. Now we got everything we need. But did we? Did we get everything? And I mean everything. We're going to find every last bottle cap. Every last cigarette butt. We're going to find it all. Hey man, we're on a roll on that. A little bit of loot there. Loot in here. Wow, there's 12 missiles in there. I'm sure glad the super immunities didn't get those out and start shooting them at me. Just take a couple of them to wipe me out here in survival mode. And here's kind of like your in trunk, your like specialty trunk. It's got combat armor in it. It's kind of like, you know, when you're playing other games, mini nuke there. Where you get to like the final end of the boss and the boss has like that loot. Reminds me very much of New World, where we would fight all the bosses, and then all of a sudden we'd have that one big chest at the end. But yeah, we're going not only going to play Starfield, but that's what we're gonna be playing, if you know what I mean. That'll be like the premiere game here on my stream. I got a lot of stuff lined up for. We're gonna have a launch party. We're gonna have all of that complete stream takeover starting September 1st. Because I'm gonna have early access in theory. Unless they screw up and don't end up with my collector's edition. Then I'll be like crying like a baby. I'll be very unhappy. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We go in this terminal? I think we did. Yeah, that's that one. Sometimes I forget what I've done. Alright. I can see we missed a life preserver there. We went in here, we got all of that, I think. Yep. Go check this one over here. And again, I try to thoroughly clean out the whole area. Mostly looking for unique items, right? Bobbleheads and all that stuff. Now, early game, it's hard to come over here because you're going to need all these different levels of lockpicking.
Nice.
Oh. Saw something trigger. I see something trigger, I'm a little worried. Was it triggering? Oh, pipe pistol. I wasn't standing in front of it, it missed me. And that's why I'm always opening doors like from afar like that, because I know there's a bunch of those in game. That, you know, you open something up and then boom, it blasts you. I find most of the time they make it where it doesn't insta-kill you, because they could totally make it where, you know, there's so many traps you could lay down that would just instantly kill players. You want to have a good balance between, you know, that kind of fun where you're like, oh god, I almost died, that kind of thing, and then just instantly destroying you. Because any game can be set to just absolutely destroy the player. I mean, the computer is going to be way beyond whatever we could counter in the game, as we'll find out with AI one day. We'll find out one day that, you know, us versus AI players, not good. right, I think we thoroughly cleared this out. Okay, where are we going now? Where does it say I need to go? I still need to go this one. I think I'm 8 of 10. We got to go up there to that one, which is the Malden Center. I can't remember where the other one is. Thought it was down. Yeah, there's one there. It's up in here somewhere. It was along the edge somewhere. One of these edges. I remember there was a power armor there. I remember that from a long time ago. I don't know why I remember that specific thing, but I usually get that power armor because that's usually an EXO 1 power armor. I try to get all the power armors as I run through. You know, just throw them back at my base, and eventually just go over there. All right, now we're gonna try to do the. Oh, we should have done artillery. Oh, I was gonna do the artillery. I just thought of that. All right, let's call in a vertibird and hope that works. Okay, sent to my location. Good to know. Anybody see the new VW bug? You can't wait for Starfield? Me either. I'm super excited about it. I think it's going to be like Fallout in space. It has all the same elements where you have building, you have exploring, you have looting, you have battles, and all of that. And, you know, for Microsoft to buy Bethesda over it, to get that first-person title, or get theirs now, shooting from over there. Get in here and take off. Let's hope we don't die from getting in here. Let's see. We got to go to Boston Airport and hope it's reset. Let's go.
Glad to have you aboard, sir. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
I'd love to shoot them if you'd aim me toward in their direction. Oh, it's so hard to hit those when he's doing hard turns like that. Can't hit you, Synth. You're lucky. We're out of here. Now, again, when you fly from a certain place to another place, and you go different routes, you're going to run into different things. In my case, I'm looking for cars. Oh, yeah, we got to do that quest. Oh, that's another quest. More quests, so many. Hope things go boom. I never get tired of doing that, but never, not once in the thousands of hours I've played this game have I ever gotten tired of blowing up cars. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a little secret thing that I enjoy blowing stuff up. Virtually. Not in real life. In real life, it's a mess, and people could get injured. But in a game, it's super fun. It's like a little mission, like a little side mission. Hey, we got a new subscription coming through, showing that Prime sub love right in there. SSJ Chris coming in, showing some love. Appreciate that love. Let's show him lots of love in the chat, everybody. Appreciate that support. Big time. Fallout in Space sounds like the best premise for me ever, right? Yes, I love space games, and Fallout is my favorite franchise. So, put those two things together, you got Kismet there day one. That's what you got right there. There we go. Thanks for showing that love in the chat there, Rotisserie G. I'm going to give you guys 1,000 Kiss Cats for supporting other peeps here in the channel. Appreciate it. Showing that love. Participating in the chat. That's how you earn those caps, everybody. I got a bunch of killer stuff lined up, too. Oh, man. Hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. I'm talking about, I give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff here in the stream, everybody. Bethesda and Bethesda Gear is one of my, both of my sponsors. One of my mini sponsors. There we go. A lot of cool stuff lined up. So, I'm rolling out the red carpet, everybody. I'm doing the best I can do. I'm letting you know right now to be on the ready. All right, let's hope they got some signal grenades in here. And I'm going to drop some stuff off here so I'm not overburdened. I'm going to run around with that purified water. No. What else? I got a bunch of junk on me here. This junk I can just go over here. Drop all that in there. Guy's hungry all the time. Well, I'd give you some food, but they won't let me plant any over here. So you're going to have to get it from elsewhere. You know what I should do is just put robots over here. But even if I just put robots over here, I wouldn't know what to do with them. Because they can't really do anything. There's like no useful thing over here. All right, Nick.
Heads up. Stay there.
Hey there, Nick. All right. Stop being annoying and wasting my step packs. Not that I'm not going to end up with literally thousands of step packs in this playthrough. But still, it's annoying. Annoying not to go down there and stem pack him every time he falls off the Pridwood. A bunch of companions do that, by the way. I've had Dance fall off the Pridwood. Of the one person out of all of your allies you would think would make it to the Pridwood, I've had Dance fall off of there. I go down and have to res him. There you go. You've been a ghost watching for years. Keep it up. Love this Fallout content. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we're going to play all the way through. We're going to be doing massive playthrough here. This is the mega playthrough. So we're going to do every settlement. We're going to do every DLC. We're going to try to do all the quests and whatnot along things. So we're going to still do this even when Starfield drops, by the way. We'll still be doing this on YouTube and on Twitch on Sundays and Mondays. But all the other days are going to be Starfield. At nighttime, will be Starfield, except for Saturdays with my crew, of course, 7 Days to Die. But yes, all the nighttime runs are going to be Starfield, and I have a feeling it's going to be like I did when I started playing Fallout 4. But I was so drawn into it that I was playing for hundreds of hours here on stream, just hour after hour after hour. And I have a feeling I'm getting that vibe, right? Anybody else getting that vibe? I'm getting that vibe from it. I hope I'm right, because you never really know. You don't know until you get in the game and you get that vibe from the game. Do you care about the people that are in there? Do you care whether they live or die? Have they made it relatable to the player? And that's always the toughest thing. That's the toughest thing when you're watching a movie. That's the toughest thing when you're playing a game and whatnot. Do you care about the actual storyline? And if you're playing an RPG, that has to be the number one thing, right? That should be the number one thing that I care. Do I like Tegan here? I do. I think he's awesome because he has lots of loot. Right here, he's my buddy. He's my pal over here. So I do care about Tegan. Now, if he got all rowdy, there's 6 of them in there. If he got all rowdy, started shooting at me, I might have to eliminate him. But other than that, I like him. But that's why he doesn't get rowdy. I'm just keep buying all these mods. I don't know why. I'm just gonna buy them and see how that works out. Fusion core, and look at that, 11 grand each time we roll through here. We've got plenty. We got 13 grand. So let's dial it down just a little bit. We'll do that trade, and then we'll use the rest of this. And that actually that was pretty close. Got that out just about the right amount. Now, what I really want is the vertebrate signal grenades, but I mean, he's one of the highest inventors in the game. So you just want to keep grabbing that stuff out of there, if you know what I mean, right? Keep snatching that loot. And then I just keep putting the purified water back. If I have any extra, even if it's just a little extra. And there we go. So again, we still have 5 more rounds of that we can do. And just keep buying more Gatling lasers, more chain guns, more stuff.
With you or you'll end up
and I could have done this very early on too, everybody. I can do it right now, where I can go and equip up all of my settlers. Now the settlers, though, and I went this way instead of the other way. The settlers have the Kismet kill box. So they don't necessarily need to be geared up. I don't have to gear them up. It's just awesome to watch them annihilate anything that comes in and tries to wipe them out. But the Kismet kill box should wipe them out anyway. It should eliminate all mobs, and it will if I'm there. But it does do a random roll when you're not around. It doesn't actually go through the battle. It figures out the potential outcome, and then it gives you a score of win or don't win. Which sucks, because I know they'd all die. They absolutely would just get eliminated each and every time with that kill box. All right. We drop down. We're going to walk apparently the low side here. We'll use our action points to our advantage.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
That's true. Me too. Me too. Let's do it. Kismet going to get the waste lab back up and running, everybody. We're going to get this going.
Now that's a challenge.
Tipping a Brahmin from a vertibird. Dude, you got way too much free time. I'm just going to throw it out there. Too much free time. We'll be tipping no Brahmins. Stay in your post and stay alert. That's what you should be doing. All right, let's grab all that stuff. Let's go ahead and leave all this stuff that we got, which went in here. Check out all this stuff in here, everybody. This is actually like my central cache of loot, where I typically put all of my resources here, especially all the stuff I've got from earlier. But the big thing that it has over here, once we get to there eventually, you can see it's just a crazy ton of loot. And I'm backlogging all this loot for later game. But if we ever get to them, here eventually, way at the bottom, oh, they're not even in there, is the shipments. I have a ton of shipments of this, that, and the other thing that I do drop into the workshop so that I'll have just tons and tons of loot in there. And I just constantly keep dropping them in there over and over and over again until I have a massive backlog of loot. And then I can mega build. Okay, we got that done. Back in here. Now, another thing that you can do, instead of using my signal grenades over and over again, it's just every time you run through here and you have a bunch of loot, just put the loot down. Now, I'm not going to put it in the bench, though that actually is a pretty easy thing to do, because I can then just take everything out of the bench and then hit T and drop it all back in the bench. But I'm just going to start backlogging it over here, so I don't have to keep running over to Overland Station to drop the stuff off. I'm just going to backlog it and come over here and grab it later. And the same thing with all of this stuff. I can just backlog it at whatever location I kind of run through. And this location, obviously running through a lot because I'm going up to get vertibird signal grenades. So that's pretty much the most useful thing about this location is the fact that you're constantly running through to get to the Pridwin. Or you're trying to offload all the stuff that you bought from the Pridwin. Look at those missiles. Holy mackerel, weighing me down. Weighed me down big time. The missiles were like the bulk of everything that I had on my character right there. Just those 12 missiles. Okay, so there we go. We offload that, and then we just get back to playing, right? And this is one great thing about Fallout 4 is that it has separate inventories, and the inventories are huge. They're absolutely massive, and they're not so limited. And that's one of the biggest drawbacks of 76 is that most of your gameplay time is clearing your inventory. That's what you're doing most of the time. After every single battle, clearing your inventory, clearing your inventory. Now, you do that here as well, but you're not required to sit and actually sell the stuff or drop the stuff or move the stuff. You can just take the stuff, put it in a storage, and roll on to the next thing, like I'm going to do right now. Just kind of roll on instead of having to, okay, oh, well, now I got to go to the vendor. I got to go to my legendary vendor. I got to trade that out. Okay, my stash is full, so I got to take a bunch of this stuff and just throw it away or just give it away into the, I suggest go to the adventure mode and drop it there for people to catch it, pick it up, and so on. It's not like you're not required to actually manage the loot in that moment. You can just take the loot, drop it off your character, and then go on to the next thing, and then start to backlog a ton of that loot, and then just manage it all at the same time, because that would be way more efficient than managing it every single time you get the loot. It really does drain a lot of your gameplay time. But if you learn how to do it well, you can manage it pretty well, like I do. But of course, you can also not pick up the loot. That also helps too. A lot of people do that. I call it onesie-twosies, where they go and they look in the mob and they grab the thing that they want, or they'll grab everything and then they'll just drop everything that they're not going to want to manage. And that works too. But I prefer just to be able to manage it later, or manage it through a sorter or whatnot later on. Okay, so we got that done. Now before we forget again, let's go back to Sanctuary since we have a bunch of vertebrates, signal grenades, and then we're going to get back to Nick's thing here. Holy mackerel, 3 hours have gone by. Can you believe that, everybody? 3 hours like this. And that's how you know you love a game, everybody. That's how you know a game is good. Is if you're just so immersed in it that just hours and hours and hours are going by. And I know if I played that Boulder Gate 3, everybody, absolutely. That would absolutely happen to me. I can tell already. I can tell by watching a game 2, 4, 5 minutes. I can tell I get all wrapped up in it. like Harry Potter. I knew I was going to get all wrapped up in that 5 minutes into the game. And I was only going to play for like an hour. I just going to play it, show everybody off, and let my kids play it. But man, it's so incredibly good. You're like, wow, the fighting is good. All the stuff about it is good. And again, I'm not like a massive Harry Potter fan, so I wasn't playing it, you know, oh man, I love Harry Potter. I'm going to play a Harry Potter game. I was just playing because it's a great game. That's how you really cross over in a game. When it's just an absolute great game, and that's not a game that someone would normally play at that level, especially like 100%ing it in hard mode like I did. When I bought it, there was no way I was even thinking that I was going to 100% it in hard mode. But I did. It never even crossed my mind then. But the second I played it, I was like, oh, this is really good. In fact, a lot of games could take note from that game, too. And the way that it loads, and the way that it goes in and out exteriors, and the quality of the graphics in that game. Just awesome. Wow, look at this. Got a lot of stuff we can blow up. Sometimes I just kind of sweep the freeway and see if I can hit anything inside the freeway. Yeah, look at this. You know, I don't even think we went in there. We didn't even go in that shop yet. Oh, we got to come back and go in the shop. Yeah, I didn't even go in the store over there. That's in that new Fallout movie, by the way. I saw that they had that store in there. I forget what the name of it is. What's the name of that store, everybody? There's a store over there. It's part of the Fallout lore. Like Sack of Suds or something like that. I don't know. That's from that movie, My Cousin Vinny. I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. But it's a signature store in the Fallout universe. You guys remember it, let me know in chat. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Coming in. Always so foggy when we're flying around. Red rocket. The Two Youths. Yeah, that's one of the greatest movies of all time. You know, she got an Oscar for that, and she deserved it. She absolutely did. Just so well acted. The whole entire thing is so perfect. I thought Joe Pesci should have got an Oscar too, because he was really good in there too. But yeah, definitely amazing. All right, here we are back at Sanctuary. We got to find somebody. We got to get the band back together. Here we go. I'm gonna hit the thing. Gonna get out of the power armor. Hit the little ding ding. Then I think I'm gonna sleep for an hour. And that should make everybody suddenly appear. Hit the bell again so they don't run away.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Where's my man at?
If you work, you eat. It's simple as that.
Where's he at? I don't see him.
What's going on?
You need something?
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
What do you need?
What's going on?
Need something?
What do you need?
Do I look like I want to chit-chat? Need something?
Oh God, did I accidentally kill him or something on his way over here? He might have been walking over here and maybe I blew up a car and he died. I don't see him. Got some people walking over here. Don't see him. Huh.
What do you need?
What's going on? What do you need?
Who do you think actually won the war?
Huh. Don't see him. Let's forward time.
Can't believe we slept this late.
Crops coming in pretty good. Yeah?
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Huh. I wonder if I could find...
You better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't try.
Oh! Fun detected, chat. Fun detected. Well, so glad I just saved. I don't see him. I did see a ghoul dead along the way, but I don't know if it. I don't know if it was him. God, I hope I didn't kill him. Yeah, I actually watched that movie. I don't know, 6 months or so ago. Again, it was on. The DirecTV. Yeah, so good. Oh, I failed to help Hangman's Alley.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
You might have died.
What do you need?
Did I send him somewhere else?
What's going on?
I wonder if I could track him in my VIP tracker. Where did the vault thingy go? Did I not make one here? Oh, apparently I didn't. Thought I did. That's weird. That's okay, I'll just make another one. Second I put it down, I'm gonna find out where it's at. Oh, that's not good, right in front of the siren. Move it over here. What can I track? No, I can't, those are companions. Yeah, I don't see him here. I wonder if I accidentally killed him. It is possible to kill him. It's actually possible to kill all your settlers here.
Then I can use the
your companions you can't kill, but that's an NPC that goes from place to place. I don't see him. I wonder if I sent him somewhere else. Said he was heading over here. My puppies.
Hey, Mama. How are you getting along? Just fine. It's nice to finally settle down after spending so much time moving around. Oh, yeah? You spent a little time on the run when you were younger? Oh, yes, you have to when there's a bounty on your head. A little elderly advice. Don't double-cross a raider. They hold long grudges. Yeah, that's good advice. Sounds like quite the adventure. It was. Someday, I'll tell you all about it.
Well, doesn't look like we're getting him in this playthrough. Unless I moved him somewhere else. I don't think I did. Usually he hangs out over here.
Oh, sorry.
Talk about it?
No, I'm fine.
Did I not send him the second? Maybe I went back to Good Neighbor and didn't send him.
I said I'm fine.
You know what? Let's go see what's up with him. Here we go. We're going to go on a side mission now. We should be working on his stuff, but I don't see him here. And maybe I didn't send him out the second time. I did die one of those times and had to roll back my game. And I thought I got him the second time, but I might not have. So we'll go do that and see what's up. Everyone's like, dang, that Kismet, he travels in style. Because wouldn't that be amazing to you, everybody? All of a sudden, just like, whoa, what the heck? Why is he getting driven around in a vertibird everywhere he goes? I think that's pretty cool, I think. I always try to get in on the gun side. I just try to keep it from getting glitched. All right, we got to stop by Good Neighbor. Let's go. Okay, it won't let us go to Good Neighbor, but I do know where it will let us go. We'll go to Swan's Pond.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
All right, Nick, couldn't find my buddy, my pal, so we're going to have to go track him down. Yeah, I don't know if I flew away from Good Neighbor and he's walking along and I shot. I did find a yellow fedora and maybe a trench coat. Maybe I accidentally killed him. I feel a little bad. Or I just forgot to send him. I did see a yellow fedora in there somewhere. One of the drawbacks of blowing up stuff randomly. Maybe I just forgot. I'm hoping I forgot. I know I sent him over there. Big time. We just want to kill that guy who's standing outside. Tempting. I actually left that guy in this playthrough. Normally I don't. Normally I annihilate that guy. Makes me wonder if I annihilate him now, will she like me now? I don't know. I don't really need him as a vendor now. At the beginning of the game he's useful. Later on, not so much. Oh, big boy down there throwing stuff at us. We'll be back. Anybody respawn at Corvega? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hey! -oh. Oh, that one's gonna blow up. Oh, it went boom. I heard it. Got that one just in time. I think I might have aggroed those people down there too, because I blew up that car. I think it might have hit one of them.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Yeah, because these missionary guys are aggro each time. Oh, did you shoot that guy, Nick? Yeah, these guys are aggro on me every time I run through. Okay, let's try to remember. If any of this is respawn. Let's try to remember how to get the Good Neighbor. I think it should go straight.
Your termination is
Legendary Synth Trooper. Wow. Bolstering Operator's Belted Chest Piece. Grants increased energy and damage resistance to lower your health. No, thank you. I don't like running low health builds. It's not my thing. Keep running straight. Hang a right. Come on, Nick. Quit playing around over there. Let's go. a good neighbor. Gotta find our long-lost friend. I really want to be doing Nick's quest here so I can get him done. But, you know, we're going to get on a side quest here. And see if he died or if I forgot or what.
Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
There you go. I could have got distracted when I came through before. I sworn I sent him. Yeah. I don't think he made it. Or I sent him somewhere else and I forget where he's at. I don't remember him sending him anywhere though. Maybe he's still walking.
Hey, Claire. You knew the boss in his heyday, right? What was it like working for a big shot?
Well, I didn't have to deal with incompetency for one.
There she is. The Ice Queen cometh. Warm up a little, Claire. I was just asking.
Fred, this hotel used to be the center of everything in this neighborhood. That's all gone now.
Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, he's not in there. Maybe he's still walking. Still walking across the wasteland. Alright, there's a ton of stuff for us to do in here, but I'm not going to do any of that right now. We got to get back on point here. I just thought I'd check for my own peace of mind. And see if because I had a problem with, when I reset. I had to reset the game back because I went to click on something and I clicked and actually stole something by mistake. I was trying to turn the radio off. And then rolled it back, and then I thought I had talked to him again and sent him over, but he has not shown up, or I forgot, and I showed up and I sent him over to the other location, which we'll go check as well. Gonna burn up all our signal grenades here.
You're playing with the wrong scent.
He's holding on to his chem box there. You know, I like these little mini stories that you find. Alright, Nick, back this way we go. We're gonna get to the quickest extraction point. Yeah, what do we got up here? Settler.
You're building a collection of good riddance.
Big old fight going on over there. We already got all this loot. Birds being sent. How many got left? 3. Whoa.
Couldn't stay away, huh? Clean house.
throwing grenades at me. Barrels there too. Keeping busy. Yep, dead raider. Cath. Torn note. It's no joke, Kath. He's out here. I seen him. Tore Davy's head clean off. Boy never even got his gun out. Give it up, girl. Like you just got a future with us. Don't throw it all away on some fool dare. Too late. Too late on that one. There's loot here. Edgar Swan, day one. So I nipped a few cigs, big deal. I agreed to stay inside for a month rather than sure be scrubbing floors all day. I think we read that before. Or the vertibird. Oh boy. Grab this loot. Gotta grab this loot and get out of here, Nick. Do not stand in my way, that would help a lot. I actually run up, and just as I was about to click it, it's flown away on me. I was like, no, wait, where are you going? Yeah. Okay, again, we're solving the mystery of where the heck this guy went. And if he made it all the way there.
For takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Oh, that's where you guys are, over there. Well. Heading back this way. Let's go. We get to go to Quincy as well. That's gonna be fun. I'm taking pot shots. There's one right there. I just missed it. Yeah, see, those vans look like they're blown up, but most of the time they're not. They just look like they are. So you shoot at those vans, and then they go boom. Oh, one of the things I was going to talk about. Does anybody see that new electric VW Bug? Man, I'd love to take one of those suckers and turn it into a little vault-tec car. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. I just drive that sucker to TwitchCon every single time. Roll up in my vault-tec van. It'd be super cool. See, look, that one looks like it's destroyed. Now it's destroyed. Ah, man, I'm trying to remember what the name of that thing is. Okay, we'll burn up some more signal grenades going over here and see if I put them over here.
Stand by for landing.
I mean, that would be something I would do. I would go to Sanctuary and I'd send them over here instead. That's what I was actually going to do. I might have already done it.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
I'm looking around for him.
Back hurts. Feet hurt.
I don't see him.
Everything hurts.
Let's go ahead and get everybody together. Let's get the band back together. What I do is I hit that bell and then I hit T and then everybody just jumps over here. Makes it way easier so I don't have to go wait for him to walk over here. Oh man, I don't see him.
Need something?
I may have lost him in this playthrough. That's too bad.
It's like I can finally think straight.
What do you need?
What's going on?
Because he should have been there by now. And I did see a ghoul as I was walking along, and I realized that I got a yellow fedora and whatnot. It could have been him. Either I killed him or someone in the wasteland killed him on his way back. Yeah, or he just hasn't made it there yet. It is quite a walk, but still, it's not that far of a walk. Whoa, whoa. Why's my health so low? Whoa, my health got like crazy low there. I don't know what was up with that. That's a bummer.
What do you need?
What's going on?
Need something?
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
What's going on?
What have you got to trade today?
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise,
Well,
it's
that's a
all
bummer.
hazy.
Well, we looked. We did our due diligence. Get back to it. Let's get back on it. Hopefully he just shows up at some point.
I can barely tell us apart.
Yeah. Again, Good Neighbor's way over here. We're up here, and he's trying to get all the way to Sanctuary. So he might still be on the thing. I'm not sure how many days I've forwarded now. But quite a few. I would think by now. Enough that he would have been there. 3 more signal grenades. Alright, we out. Take care of our antibiotics. They'll go back to work. Carrying too much to run. What am I carrying? Just drop all this stuff here. Come back for it another time. Keep the fusion cores. I don't like to have them have fusion cores laying around in the box. And that's so they don't grab the fusion core out of the box and then jump in one of my power armors. All right, Nick, we got things to do, brother. Try to get this done. All right, I say we take out this one up here on the top. Let's go to the Malden Center.
Stand by for takeoff.
Get it going on. What up, Blanc de Blancs? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Hope you guys are having a great night. I'm having lots of fun. Getting into trouble as usual. I think I lost my vendor. It's too bad. I don't know why he hasn't shown up yet. Maybe he's just taking a long time. I hope so. Hope I didn't permanently lose him. Just looking for cars to blow up. Look, we're actually traveling, and we can actually see here. Huh. It's Ultron there. Or Sentry Bot. Yeah, land on the helicopter pad. Right there. Right there. You passed it.
Combat initiated.
Stand by for landing.
Combat over. Smoke that guy.
Think they're gone for good?
Nope.
Not far.
Stay with me, Nick. I'm going wandering off. Let's go. We got places to go, things to do. We're going right in the police office here. Let's go. Time for some super looting. Loot this whole place. Man, we're going to do some Starfield super looting, everybody. That's going to be fun. I just thought of that. Woo, we're going to loot all of outer space. Every planet, 1,000 planets. That's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to loot every planet of all of its resources. If I live that long in real life.
Message to Robert Cooper. You did good, Bobby. The wife and girl won't be saying anything. No worries. Hell, once those fat life insurance checks start rolling in, Mrs. Montrano will wish her fat slob of a husband had eaten that bullet 5 years ago. As for what happens next, up to you. Beach, sub shop, car yard. Doesn't matter where he ends up, I don't give a shit. I just want him in the ground. So, long as Johnny Sr. never finds out what happened to his little meatball, we're set. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Okay. We good. We good. That was quick and easy. Whoa, look out. Drive by Crazy Moo Moo. All right. Did we not get it? Oh, Nick's here. That's what it is. Okay, got that done. Where's here? Oh, we got to defend Hangman's Alley. All right. What we got over there? Rad Scorpion.
I don't think we're alone.
Take that Rad Scorpion out before he gets us. Okay, and while we're here, grab this loot. Run over here to Tavern and Boathouse. All right, Nick. You get on that side, I'll get on this side. All right, let's go. Get on that side. Let's go. I'm going to teeter-totter. Nick.
Yo, psst. I'll see what I can do. Over there. Done and done.
Wouldn't that be awesome if he actually got on there? Teeter-totter. Oh, man. Come on. Missed opportunity there, everybody. Missed opportunity. There we go. We need the teeter-totter mod. In Fallout 4 there. That'd be amazing. I love little stuff like that. Alright, what up, home slices? Kismet, come through and see what you're all up to. Actually, I'm gonna move this. Or just make another one. I need to move this over here. Move this right there. This way I can access the workbench. And then take out this purified water and just... And... oh, just take it with me. And then... Signet grenade. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. So bummed about my guy. What the heck happened to that dude?
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Yeah. Making bad choices. Being the worst versions of themselves. That can happen.
flying around in a 200-year-old aircraft? What could go wrong?
Well, you're a synth, so you would know. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Boston Airport it is.
Stand by for takeoff.
Now we got to run to Boston Airport.
Weapons hot and
Hope
ready
they
to
got
bring
some
the
more
pain, sir.
vertibird signal grenades. And then run back to Hangman's Alley and try to help them out. I like look at all the artillery on the top of that one. Pretty cool. Artillery alert. Oh, there's a car way over there that we could have blown up. It's too far now. Tanks down there. We'll get this done yet, Nick. Gotta make a little pit stop over here. And again, this is something I have to do throughout the whole survival thing is do it. Now, after a while, by the way, I will stop running around like this, and I'll just run around in the thing, going to each area, trying to do all the quests. But this does help a lot when you're trying to carry a bunch of loot from here to there and everywhere. Walking there. Nice to be able to do VATS while you're up there so you can check if that was a good target to shoot or not. That looked like my
Prepare for
provisioning.
landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
How we doing on the hunt?
Overburdened again. I think we're just overburdened with purified water. Anything else we've got? Yeah, we throw some of this stuff in there. Yeah. Some junk. Drop this junk in here.
What?
Hey, wait
Can I
there.
say something?
Wait there. I slow walk this purified water up to the Pridwin. Now we're backlogging some purified water over here. Not really on purpose, but might as well bring it with me if I'm going to. Trying to slow me down a little bit, but help me in the long run.
On your way, soldier.
I'm trying. Again, if I wasn't distracted doing all these other things and just doing the main storyline, it wouldn't be as bad. Holy mackerel, 3.5 hours went by. So fast. So fast it went by. Again, let's go get, again, every time I come in here, grab the loot every time. Remember, you're backlogging for hundreds of settlers. Now, again, because we're doing the mega run, I'm really stepping it up where I'm grabbing tons and tons of resources, not only for mega building, but also for all of my settlers and companions and all of that. And I'm going to gear them out big time.
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
Also, a great little trick in Fallout
You
4.
keep your pet synth on a short leash, all right?
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
In Fallout 76, when you first load, your action points don't kick in, so you can just start running. And you'll actually get a little bit of time before your action points kick in, and thus you can run further. Hey, thanks for the lurker love, Dio. Appreciate that.
Believe it's alive.
What can I get for you today?
More vertibird signal grenades.
Be my guest.
All right. What you got? Oh boy, he's at 0. Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, you got purified water. He's got all of our stuff still. Has not reset. Well, such is the way it goes. Put all that back in there. We're going to have to get out there and do something else. We're going to have to start walking.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Again, I would, at this point, when you only have one left, I'd take it off so you don't accidentally use it. So I'll take it off there just to keep it as a backup until I feel like it's been reset. All right, Nick, we're gonna have to go for a walk. Nice thing is I'm not overburdened this time, too.
Hey, come on.
Okay, we're out of here. We need to save, though. We need to save before we head out. It'll be nighttime. You know what? Screw nighttime. Let's go ahead and sleep over and get our buff. And then we're going to go wander in the wasteland because we don't have the ability to travel quickly around. Because we're out of signal grenade. There we go. And I failed to help Hangman's Alley. Sorry, I didn't have a signal grenade to help you.
Watch where you're firing that thing.
And they took damage too because they failed. Even though they should have had more than enough defense. Alright, let's make it a nice day. We're properly fed. We got the stuff going on, and we got to end up way down there. So we got a long walk to go. And we could walk across the bay. Not down in here yet. Got that. We got all this already. Oh, we didn't get that. All right. I think we're going this way. All right. Now I know a lot of shortcuts, and this is one of them. And I'll show you a way to get out there a lot easier. Right? We're going to try to walk to that shore over there. So what you do is you get up on the trash can, or you can do it down there, and then you jump and then tap. Oh, almost. But you tap your way out there, and you can try to keep that going for as long as you can, because it'll let you basically glide over the top of the water. Now, if you can get up out of the water, you're good. But at least we got part of the way where we weren't underwater. It just saved us some time. Now remember, you can't drown under here. I'm just trying to get to a point where I can jump and then use my jetpack to get up out of there.
What's that?
That's what it is. Hey! Don't be calling your friends. Sniped him! Sniped him through the thing. You gotta watch out when Kismet gets all up in your business. All up in your business. Okay, now we're here. We gotta get way down to the bottom. So we're gonna get into some trouble as we run through here. And of course it got foggy the second I leave. That looks like one we can open. Nothing in there.
There is little left here. Oh,
Grabbing all this loot. Let's walk a little bit in town. We'll get into some trouble. There's some house tower.
Welcome to your last stand.
I didn't even see him. Nick had already wiped them all out. Nice job, Nick. Hey, Nick actually watching my back. Who are you? Oh, Brotherhood. What's up?
Hi. On your way, soldier.
Alrighty. Gonna help you. You got this covered. Whoa. Just pick that up.
Fucking hide from me? Doesn't happen the day you die.
What the?
Come over here.
There you are, bastard. Still run. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Remember to pick up all his loot. Oh, something gonna go boom. Over there. Brotherhood up there. Car's gonna blow up, Nick. I wouldn't stand over there. I wouldn't stand over there if I were you. Told you. Shamrock Tap House. More things getting blown up. Come on, Nick. Gotta grab this loot. Keep making our way. Holy moly, we got a long way to go.
What's that? Oh, man, come back. I was having fun. Someone's coming.
One and one to waste now.
Now, that's one way to get that coolant pumping.
Ooh, it hit me. Took some damage there. Oof. Almost couldn't run away from that one. Because I'm overburdened already. God, so much loot. Gunner. Super mutant stuff. So much loot. And we just getting started. Going the right way? Oh yeah. Man, we gotta walk all the way down. Now we could drop the loot, by the way, and put it in a container and come back for it later. Which I have done in the past, but now I just walk with it. A huge explosion. What do you think it was?
What the hell was that?
Oh, Nick, nice. Cloaking combat armor. Cool.
Not that it's an option.
We had nobody's dinner tonight.
Dude was about to throw a grenade, too. See if that grenade blows up. He's got a laser weapon, too. So you see that laser weapon on the ground. In Fallout 76, it stays on the ground. But in this game, if you loot the actual mob, it picks it up off the ground and gives it to you. Okay, we got a destination we're going for. We got to stay centered. Move my marker there so I know kind of what direction I'm supposed to be going in. This way. Overburdened like crazy. Glance down at my bullets there, see how many I got left. Oh, this is the gunners.
What?
Oh, what a shot! Yeah, look at that. Combat armor. That's why I love the gunners. They give me tons of combat armor. Wow, snipe that guy behind the tree. Good or bad? Bad.
What's that? There.
Nick getting it done.
Come on, asshole.
Oh. What's that? Someone there.
There's something out there.
My brother.
58. All right, where are we at on our perks here? Now we're getting into some action. Wow, okay, we forgot to do 57. All right, so Expert 2. Over here. Or did we already do it? Already did it. Oh my gosh, all right, we're maxed out on Robot Experts. Now we can give them specific commands. All right. See, whenever I get that maxed out, that makes me want to go and basically go and do the automatron because it's super fun with that. All right, you know what we should add in here? We should add in now our Aqua Boy. Right here. Let's take Aqua Boy and let's move that up at 59. All right, well now we got some things that we might want to do up in here. Let's see. We want to also get inspirational. So my peeps are doing more damage. So we'll get that at 59. What's the other inspirational do? I forget. More damage, not hurt by you. And they can carry more items. Alright, I kind of feel like we want to do that next. We'll do our Aqua Boy. We'll do all of our inspirationals. I think we have enough points for that. Oh, we'd have to put... Oh my god, we have to put a bunch of points into endurance. We're not in that. We're not at that yet. Okay, we have to do endurance. That's why that's down below all those endurance points. Okay, let's put that down here past stacking all these endurance points. It's in there somewhere. We'll figure that out later. All right, no Aqua Boy. Inspirational next. Definitely Heavy Gunner. Get into all these criticals. We don't need to do strength because we already have. I think we already have our strength. What's our strength at right now? Oh yeah, but we want to eventually max it. Yeah, let's keep this rocking. Let's go 59, 60, and we'll say to 66, and then we'll come back with the rest of that. And so you just see I just start stacking those particular ones now. Now I definitely have enough for inspirational because I have 10 charisma. So I can get inspirational going here, and basically my companions stop hurting me. So when they throw like grenades or shoot rockets or whatever, they don't hurt me, and then eventually I don't hurt them either. And then they get really powerful because they can carry more of my stuff. And I could have done that early game, but I was like, rather have all those other perks first. There's definitely more peeps around here because it says caution. Now, if you notice, I'm not going into the locations because they are very involved. A lot of these locations as
Who's
well.
there?
Is there a robot? I didn't remember seeing that robot, Mr. Gutsy. Well, we're here. Let's go get it done, Nick. I feel like this running while overburdened perk is one of my favorites because just constantly overburdened. A lot of times I just treat that as normal. Thanks for that loot. I wonder if there's anything over this way. Just in case they're the bad guy, I got my gun out, aimed at their face. Dee-dee-dee. I could go that way, but we got to get back on mission. All right, Nick, back on mission, brother. It's one of my favorite things to do. Just not even do anything, just kind of wander. Ah, Slim over there. What's up, Slim? Gonna grab this loot if you don't mind.
No accounting for taste. Hello? What are you hiding? I can't tell if this was storage or trash.
What's up, Slim?
Slim.
You got that look, like you jonesing for something.
Sure.
Sure.
Uppers, downers, whatever you're looking for.
Oh, he's a vendor. Wow, I forgot he even existed. Well, you know, I'm here. Let's invest 500 caps into him. And then we can offload some of this stuff. Don't want to get rid of my vertebra signature grenade. I didn't bring my artillery grenades either. That's more than what he's got. You got anything I actually want here? Not really. Not really. All right, let's buy your stem packs and see if I can counter that with all this junk that I really don't want to carry around with me right now. Notice I'm keeping the combat armor, though. There's less combat armor I need to buy later. So some of that. Alright, what's gonna make me not heavy? This. Alright, let's see how that goes. No longer overburdened. Sweet! Well, I like Slim. Slim over there just saved me from being... Oh. Oh. Man. I accidentally stole that stuff and he didn't like it. And that's his sleeping bag too. Darn it. See, that's what happens when you grab it before you look. Sorry, Nick. That was my bad. I thought that was free loot. Alright, well now I just got to live with it because I don't want to back up after all of that. It's my bad. At least the guy didn't aggro on me, so that's good. I'll just have to live with it. I've done a lot of stuff and haven't saved lately, so it's making me nervous. So going this way. We need to find some place to rest. And when you're playing in survival mode, you start to get to a mode where... Whoa, 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 whoa! You'll start to get to a mode where you're just looking for beds. Wow, did you get him, Nick? Wow, Nick blew him up. Holy mackerel. Scared the heck out of me. I didn't even know he was there. Sentry bot rolling up on me. I was just getting loot. Getting all the sweet loot. That's okay. Nick will love me again when we get this thing done. If we ever get this thing done. This is quite the walk. I'm getting there ever so slowly. Now we're not overburdened, so we can make a move on it.
Hey, lock and load!
Well, hello there, Mr. Gunner. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of stuff.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
Guns and bullets. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. Alright, actually we found one of the most valuable things in the wasteland. And that is...
Must want to protect something awful precious.
this bed right here. Now, I don't have to do all that again. Saved. Saved, saved. That is a lot of loot. We could leave the loot behind. I find in survival mode it's less of a good idea to leave it behind. Because what happens is these areas reset and then all that loot is lost. I actually did that already earlier in the playthrough where I left some loot there. I come back and it had already reset. And I had lost my heavy combat armor from the early game too. That's actually really good early game. Nocturnal combat rifle. Have another bed in here too. Oh man, there's a nuke in here. I'm overburdened most of the time anyway, but I don't mind if I get overburdened. Probably walk back to that vendor and give him some of his stuff. But we want to keep pressing forward if we can.
This thing's been on a loop for as long
We'll
as
come
I
back
can
to those
remember.
places later. Again, I'm not going to read all this stuff, but I will go through and click it all just in case it unlocks something along the way. I don't remember.
No
It does
wonder
or not.
folks in this neighborhood are irritable.
Going this way. Move our marker down. All right, now we have a save spot. That we did. Very tempted to walk back to that guy. Trick is how to find that guy again. Yeah, let's walk back to that guy and see if we can find him. Alright, I see some mobs on the left there. We came in from this direction. I see a red rocket there. Is he by the red rocket? I can't remember. Yeah, look at this. Bunch of super mutants over there. Yeah, I think we came up over the thing. I didn't even see the red rocket. Yeah, we came across this way. We went here and we went that way. One of the fun things I like to do is try to reverse engineer how I got to this point over here. We came up and we walked that way. I'm gonna guess this way. And up and down below. Ah, stuck. Straight over that way. I don't remember coming through here. But that doesn't mean I didn't. Hope we brought a jetpack, Nick. Ah, there he is. Hey, Slim, I got some more stuff for you.
Looking to score? I got what you need.
Sure.
Sure.
Uppers, downers.
I just want your caps and I want to get rid of all this stuff. Especially that fat man. Wow, he doesn't have enough stuff for us to buy. I don't really need that. You know what? Keep the change. Still overburdened. More stuff on me. All right, let's go to the workbench. Yeah, I think we're too over now. We could store all the junk there, but I don't want to do that.
Plug for you?
Yeah, Nick, we're gonna have to see if we can call in a vertibird. Yeah, nice open spot. Got the one grenade too, so if we don't call in the right one, we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, big open area. Forged, really?
I'll find you. Fucking hide from me? Dead.
Wow, I haven't seen Forge walking around in a while. There's one. Where'd the other two Forge go? Thought I killed all those Forge peeps. There's one more down here. Now we really overburdened. Alright, I think there's a nice open spot. Guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Here we go. Last vertibird signal grenade. I say we just throw it down on the road and pray. Out of the way, Nick. Survey says vertibird coming in. Alright, we adventured around a little bit. I think we burned up some time in game. Hopefully they've respawned. While we're waiting for that to come back, we might as well just overload ourselves there. I was hoping I could just sell that stuff and not be overburdened, but we definitely want to clear our inventory. Maybe we can get some of this red rocket loot while we're waiting. Keeps over there shooting at the thing. Alright, let's not leave him waiting too long, Nick. Oh, so close. Alright, this is our one ride out of here. Let's go, Nick. Back to the Boston airport and pray they got some more vertibird signal grenades.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunt.
We're out of here. Alright, well that was fun. So we just went for a little walkabout in the wasteland. Just to try to clear some stuff, explore some stuff while we're at it. While we're waiting for our vertibird signal grenades to come back online. Let's go find out. Now the cool thing is we discovered a bunch of stuff along the way, and then we can use those as travel points as we're going. Normally I like to go into each one and clean out each one, and we'll do all that at some point. But I'm just trying to get this done with Nick because his affection will not keep going up. It'll actually stop at this point. And so all the stuff that I'm doing is not bringing up his affection like it could be. And the second I get my guys to max out their affection, boom, that's it. I get rid of them, put them back somewhere. Put them somewhere where they could be useful.
Setting her down at the target location.
There we go. Drop a bunch of that stuff off. It was really the junk that we had that was building up I could drop it, then scrap it, and drop it, and scrap it, but I'm not doing that. It takes way too long. Alright, here we go. Drop all this stuff off. Deal with it later. Oh, we gotta repair our stuff. Oh yeah. Let's do that while we're thinking about it. Alright, lots of repairing to be done. Luckily, we have lots of resources. And we'll quit that. Just like that. Boom. Power armor back up to 100%. Okay, anything else we want to drop off here that we're just going to leave here for now? All this little stuff. Yeah, we always come back for it later. We come over here and then we want to go to our sorting area. Then we'll just have all this stuff. We just pick it all up at one time and take it all with us at that time. There we go. Now we're down to 119. Nice. All right, good time to save. Got all that done, just in case the game decides, hey, Kismet, guess what? Fun detected. It does that to me all the time. It's like, oh, okay, you're having fun? All right, let me just quit out of the game for you then. Okay. Let's pray the Pridwin has reset.
I've been told the Valentine detective
Hold position.
are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
There we go. Now, I actually already have my other companions done, like Cogsworth and Piper. Dogmeat doesn't have affection, but he loves you anyway, whether you're the most evilest person in the world or Johnny Do-Gooder. Loves you all the same.
Unless you like
That's what I like about Dogmeat. That's why Dogmeat is my favorite companion. He loves you no matter what. He loves you for who you are.
The Pridwin is a magnet.
Attention. Halbert pilot to station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to station Epsilon. That is all.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
Ad Victoriam.
You should see the Capitol Wasteland.
I've seen the Capitol Wasteland. I agree. All right, before I get that out, let's just talk.
What brings you to me today?
Barter.
Let me see what you have.
Sure, I've got.
Okay, he has reset. All right, good. Out the power armor. And we got tons of purified water sitting right over here. Let's grab 1,000 of it out. Talk to the man.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'm looking for some
Garter.
firepower.
Sure, I've...
All right, more 308. More Gatling lasers. More miniguns. Oh, look, he's got 9 of them now. All right, now we're talking. Now we are talking. All right, let's buy all this. Keep stocking that up. All that. And I'm going to get it because I just feel like it. Fusion cores. All of them. All them fusion cores. And then trade it out. Another 10 grand. Now we talking. Now we talking. All right, looking good. We stocking up. Stocking up on that loot. Boom. All right. More of this back in here. There we go. Very nice. Back in the power armor. We're back in business now, everybody. All right, we got 9 more. He doesn't judge. Nope, he loves you all the same. You can be making a lot of bad life choices. Loves you all the same. That's what I love about dogs.
Ozone smell behind.
Dogs are a reflection of their owners, not
Joining our
their
cause
owners
was
are a
the
reflection
wisest
of their
decision of
dogs.
your life, brother.
That's what I've found anyway in life. You got a mean dog, you could probably find a mean owner. Boom. We're out of here.
Hey, moving out.
Something you need?
Drop all that junk in there. Drop all this in here. Anything else? Scope. Way too many fusion cores. Everything else good. Save. Oh, and power armor. Gotta get out the power armor. Always seems to be nighttime when I'm about to do this. Yeah, let's go 12 hours. Whenever I'm about to like re-adventure, it's always like nighttime. So I always have to like forward for like 12 hours. So it's daytime while we're running around. All right, this should go a lot faster now. Shoot off one of these things. Throw a signal grenade. Get in the power armor. We're ready to get out of here. Now we're getting into it today, everybody. We're trying to get, again, Nick Valentine's thing done, but of course we're, you know, diverting when we have to. I got Dance over here too, so every time I do something over here, he's constantly telling me how awesome I am. He likes all of that. All right, so we're going to go Jamaica Plains. And then walk down from there. We still got to go other side too, right? Still got to go. Oh, we already did. We should have ran down. Oh, man. We should have ran down. I forgot to run down here and do that. Oh, that's okay. We'll get down there eventually. Try to get this quest done first. How much time we got? Oh, I don't know if we'll get it done today, but we're going to try. We're going to just stay focused on this one now that we have enough grenades to get us around. We got a good portion there, but again, when you're walking by, you're getting all that loot. Remember, that loot disappears if you don't pick it up from enemies. But all the stuff that's in, like, trash cans and stuff like that, that'll stay there. Or in that particular location, usually stay there. All right, Jamaica Plains it is.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Green for takeoff.
Go. Good shooting night.
Man, it got real quiet. Real quiet when you're over the water. Again, if you go different locations, you end up finding different stuff as you're going along. Man, I should really turn up my redraw, though. So this is redrawing from way further away so I can see stuff before it passes me by. Man, makes me want to go check every single one of these containers. That one's open right there. There might be some loot down there. You never know. Over there. Missed that car. Oh, hello. That one's a goner. That one's gonna blow up. That one over there too. Nope. Down there. 2 cars. Get them. Another one. Feel like I'm missing a bunch of them.
Stand by for landing.
All right, here we are, Jamaica Plains. Kind of far away from it though, but we're here. Your robot over that way. All right, how we doing over here? Why is there not a lot of people over here? Oh, here we go.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Mobs coming in from all directions. I think he exploded on purpose. Okay. I think because nobody's doing anything over here. What happens is your settlements will stall out. You can see I've got enough for everybody. But they'll stall out if you don't go over there and assign them to something. So we're going to go over here to our settlement while they're off
I think we're okay.
fighting a bunch of peeps. And we're going to put down our... We're going to try anyway. Why will it not let me put it down? Huh. Oh, because we've maxed the settlement. All right, we got to scrap some stuff. There we go. Take that out. Okay. And then over here, go like this. Occasional overview. Yeah, we got 7 unemployed people. Assigned to scavenging. All of them. Okay, how many scavenging things do I have down here? That's a good question. I put enough for everybody? Oh yeah. Plenty. Plenty, plenty. Okay. Now, let's see how many people we got on farming. Again, this is really great when you haven't assigned a lot of people because they're just not doing anything. So all of them are now on scavenging and no one's doing food. Assigned to farming. And then I just do 4 because that's as many as I need. There we go. And now I should have 4 farmers, 4 scavengers, and then 1 caravan. And then now it'll recruit more people. I come back and I can assign a bunch more. But that really makes that a lot easier management-wise. You can see that we just did a whole bunch. We don't even know where those people are. They're running around trying to, kill whatever it is that's in there. Let's definitely save that. We don't want to have to do all that again. And then we'll come back and we'll have 4 more. Then it'll be like at 14 and so on. But you have to come back and manage it. Again, if you have more than a certain amount of peeps idle, it won't recruit any other ones. All right, this way. That way? This way. That way. That way. No, that's not the way we're going. This way. Yeah, that way. Oh, do we have anything to drop off? Now would be a good time. Nope. Come back and loot all this another time. All right, Nick, back on. Whoa, look out! Evil card tried to get me. Sometimes I just use a couple bullets on it and just let it blow up on its own. Takes a while, though. you blow it up faster, then you have more control over when it explodes, as opposed to waiting, and then all of a sudden your provisioner's walking by there, and you're like, dope. Grab something there. We grabbed something. Yeah, we're at the park. Let's see. Trying to get to the police station here. Taking the freeway? Oh yeah, we can just take the freeway. Oh yeah, wow. All of that down there too we gotta do. Come back to that. Alright, Nick, we're going up. Taking the freeway. A lot of cars to blow up there, but we'll save them for later. Now we're running down on time.
We're hot.
Oh, this is this guy. Way too many of them on me now. Get over the thing. Oh, God, sometimes so annoying. Predictable. Wish Nick was here.
You're in for it now.
Never reload when I'm on you. I hear Nick down there getting in trouble. Whoa! Someone shot off a nuke. This guy. Get out of there! Ah! Oh, dead. Didn't make it. Hey, GG's with the death going on tonight. What's up, Timmy? Timmy! Ripperoonie. I thought he had only the one nuke, but I was wrong, as you can see. All right, let's back up and do it again. Luckily, we saved the Jamaica Plains. All right, back at it. I forgot there was that guy with the nuke there. That's fun. I never mind dying, everybody. I think it's all part of the adventure.
I can barely tell us apart.
I know, right? All right. I forgot we were actually in Quincy there. Quincy gets a little thing. I forgot I had to go up top anyway. I just went up by instinct. We're gonna go this way this time. All right, Nick, try to stay with me, man. Come on.
Hey, over here.
Go, Nick. Let's walk you up. Why does this gun not shoot straight? Aw, poor puppies. Bunch of named puppies there. Poor puppies. Now, by the way, you can do this multiple times, and it'll be different each time. Even Odude. Well, we're gonna have to go down anyway. Landed hard anyway. I don't think I've ever taken him on from this side. Hopefully Nick jumps to me. I guess we'll find out. Wait till this other one gets over there.
What's that? Oh, damn.
Yeah, Nick's here to help me this time. Get him, Nick! Nick's owning it up. Good job, Nick. All right, I got a job for you, Nick.
I'll see what I can do.
I got a job for you. Go over there.
Head over there. Sure thing. On him. Guess we're not alone. Over there. Can do. I don't think I can get there. Get into position. Good plan.
Nick taking those nukes like a boss. Get up.
Come on, asshole.
What else you got?
Shooting me. Good job, Nick. Good job.
You're in for it now. Just when I thought we were getting along.
All right.
Useful?
Number one thing, take out that guy with the nuke. Of course, overburdened now.
There we go.
Oh, radium rifle. Why weren't you using that, girl? Come on, pick that stuff up. All right, see, I always come back with a vengeance, everybody. And a new plan of attack, because that wasn't good. I got absolutely owned there. I forgot that nuke guy was even there. This is why I love this area. This is like my favorite area to come through, because there's all of these gunners. Just absolutely tons of loot as well. That's why I wasn't wasting my bullets back there, because we definitely gonna need some bullets. All right. And we got that done. Oh wait, we can save. Look at Nick's armor is all trashed. All trashed. A quick save here. All right, now we don't got to do that again. If someone else shoots me from afar and I don't see it. There's actually an Assaultron around here somewhere that I remember that usually owns me every time I do this. But we're gonna grab all their loot first. Take all their cigarettes. Now we're really trolling them. Taking even their cigarette trays. And their pillows. We're not gonna need them anymore. Oh, and there he goes. This guy looked like he got ran over by that. Nick fell down, and I gotta go heal him now. Now, in survival mode, when your companions fall like that and they get injured, you can't actually just wait for them to come back up again. And that's why I have them tracked, so I can hunt him down when that does happen. Now, we're gonna do this overburden, so this is gonna be pretty tough. Alright, Nick, where are you? Down there. They make me jump right in the middle of Quincy. Alright. Oh, and this is where this Assaultron is, too. Well, if that's how we gotta play it, that's how we're gonna play it.
Move here. Hey, come on.
Alright, I guess we're gonna play it from the side. I had to go get Nick there. Nick had my back on that one. And nothing gets destroyed quicker than your companion's power armor. I find that I'm always fixing it, so I stop doing it after a while. Alright, we took care of the big guys up there first, which is rarely I do that. Normally I come in the front. And I'm wiping them out. But we'll kind of go front now. Thanks for the follow. All right. Oh, yeah. This is the guy right here. You got owned. Now, if you didn't know, you can actually use workbenches, including your power armor station, but I'm going to use the weapons workbench. I'm going to drop all that stuff in there. That's why I'm not carrying around being overburdened the whole entire time. And we're going to take all this loot out of here. We're definitely taking all of that stuff. We taking it all. And that tuxedo too. But there's no reason for us to carry it around when we're in a hostile area. For sure. And trying to keep our stuff going on here. Actually, we use some of that food. Where's our food over here? Some mac and cheese going on a stick. Potato crisps. Sounds very steak. I don't care if I get radiated. I care about my action points. Like that. Okay. There's another dude up on the roof. We'll come back and loot all this. Yeah, look, he shot that gunner through the window. That was cool. I think one time I came in here and the dude nuked me from up there. Where'd this guy go? Yeah, see, I was coming across over there, over here, and then he nuked me behind that truck right there. And he was up here, but I think he fell down, and that was the one that we got. I don't know why he was up here. There's some good positioning. trying to jump up here. What are you doing, Nick? Throwing around. All right, let's stay diligent on our looting. Let's run down and check for loot. All right, now Quincy again is one of the best places in the game. I've actually had my best battle ever right here. I was over there talking to the Atom Cats. Well, while I'm talking to the Atom Cats, the Brotherhood shows up. And the Brotherhood starts stirring up some super mutants. And those super mutants are right here next to Quincy. So the super mutants and the Brotherhood start stirring up all of the gunners. And thus, we've got a whole bunch of people battling out at the same time. It was like so incredibly epic. One of my favorite battles in any game, not just in Fallout, but in any game ever. It's pretty incredible. You can check it out on my YouTube channel over there, Best Battle Ever. Just search Kismet Best Battle Ever. And you can find it, I'm sure, on the YouTubes. I have a short of it, and then I also have like a full-size version of it. There's that nuke. That means there's probably someone else around here if there's a nuke. Because it didn't come off of this guy. So somewhere there's another guy. You know what's really cool? This is Sturgis's terminal. Right here, because this is where they came from. This is where Quincy is one of the major things that happen before you come out of the vault and whatnot. And this is where Sturgis and Mama Murphy and everybody come from Quincy. And if you look at it on the map, they actually went a long way. They were here in Quincy. And they made their way all the way from the bottom right corner of the map all the way to the top left corner. So they went through all of this stuff to get to Concord, and then eventually you bring them into Sanctuary. So, yeah, that's quite the trek, man. That's quite the trek through there, through all the stuff trying to kill you along the way. You know, a few of them made it. They could have just called me, though. I would have helped them out. But too bad I was in the vault. I was busy chilling in the vault, literally. Literally chilling out in there. What do we got? Undershirts. Now, I swear they added all of these beds for the survival mode. Big time. So let's save. So we know we're right there. Because the number one thing that kills me at this particular spot right here, Assaultrons. I've been one-shotted by those Assaultrons so many times in survival mode. They are incredibly deadly. Alright, Sturgis's terminal. Let's check it out. Got a new project. I was out visiting some friends of mine down at Atom Cat's garage earlier, and they hooked me up with a sweet deal on a couple suits of power armor. They're in rough shape, but nothing I can't fix up. We had to drag that one back here since it won't start at the moment, even with a fresh fusion core. I got to find some way to thank Fenton for helping me out. With that, maybe we can pay off his tab at the hole in the wall. Well, maybe part of his tab anyway. Mama Murphy's vision. I don't like this. Mama Murphy been holed up in a room since that traitor came through. She's got a fresh stash of chems, and when I went to make sure she's eating something, she said she's been having the sight again. Said she saw the town surrounded and then overrun. Are people dead in the streets or captured? It sounds crazy, but she's been right about things before. And we were able to convince Jackson to put out a call for the Minutemen. I just hope it's not too late. The Minutemen. Colonel Hunters rolled in with the Minutemen yesterday, and man, did they ever get here in the nick of time. Took those gunners from behind and had them running for the hills. Marcy's been making a fuss about how few showed up, but the Colonel has been assuring us that the others will come. In the meantime, Preston has been helping Sloan and me reinforce the walls. Shame that power armor is on the fritz again. Sure would be a help carrying all that lumber. Baker here. Sergeant Baker here. It looks like this terminal is still working. Quite the setup Grease Monkey's got here. I'm impressed how well Clint's plan worked. Guess I should say Lieutenant Clint, after he blew out the support, we were able to rush up on the highway itself. With cover of darkness and the height advantage, we had things wrapped up in under an hour. A group of them managed to slip away. Good thing Lieutenant sent a detachment after them, or Tessa would have broken ranks and done it herself. Maybe if we can't get those suits of power armor back in order, it'll convince her to cool it. All right, so that's how that dude got that power armor. He stole Sturgis's power armor that he had purchased. I'm over here, it looks like. You sit? Nope. I don't want to sit on the pew. I'm still overburdened. Hold on. Drop some more stuff off. Jeez, 2 seconds. I'm overburdened again. Oh, Nocturnal Fat Man. Does increasing amounts of damage at night, grows longer, and less damage during the day. More combat armor. Some of this stuff is heavy combat armor, too. That's what you really want. That stuff is awesome. And all that stuff. That's probably one of the best parts about using a workbench as opposed to just a regular storage, is you can just hit T and drop that all in there. Very rarely do I use those, but I'm trying to train myself to use those in this playthrough. Okay. Let's hope we don't die. Let's go. Ah, there he is. There's the guy, Baker. That's him with a mini nuke. Check out this turret.
Let's rock! Someone's coming.
Call out directions, Nick.
You're dead! There.
Missed him. Oh, he actually called it out. He said there. Telling you, Nick is probably the most useful he's ever been in any playthrough I've ever played. Doing a good job. There I am, overburdened again. Alright, let's not forget to loot this. Lots of heavy breathing going to be going on. Uh-oh. Oof. Almost got killed there. Remember, I'm in survival mode, so my stem packs go really slow. Got smoked. Man, are we going to walk out of here with a crazy ton of loot? If we walk out of here. But I think we will. Again, I give stuff to Nick, but he'd just be overburdened. Holland's terminal. Can't use it while I'm in power armor. Quick exit. Setting up defenses. Group of gunners coming in. Status report. Got in pretty good shape. Betrayed. Today been a terrible day. One of our own, a 10-year veteran named Clint, showed up at the gate. I thought at first that he'd come to tell us reinforcements are on the way, but it turns out the bastard has changed sides. He's apparently leading a group of gunners who've been laying siege. He actually had the nerve to try to convince the mayor and me to stand down. I politely informed him that there was not a chance in hell of that happening, and what I would do to his traitorous ass if I showed up again. If someone of his experience is leading them, we better be ready for anything. Yeah, so the dude flipped sides. I forgot about that. He flipped sides. He was part of the Minutemen and flipped to the other side. Well, now we know. Now we know how that ended up.
I always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Alright, here's some more people. Stay sharp, Nick.
Who's there?
Your worst nightmare. Again, I can't tell where the peeps are at because of my thing. Now, this is where we came in. Right here, and we killed the bosses up on top. Where do I want to loot? I think we already did up here. We did the church. Looted this side. I think we're going over that way. I think we sniped a few peeps over that way. Go up here first.
Huh?
I went to Sturgis to talk to the Mayor Jackson about what I saw with the site. I mixed up another cocktail, and I can feel it starting to take hold. Want to see if I can get the mayor to call for help. Changes the vision. Sturgis and Jackson have been stopped using it, but there we go. You guys hide. Definitely some more guys hanging out somewhere. Super Duper Mart. That's what the name of that thing is. Over there. Alright, Nick, come on, let's back up. There's some peeps down here we need to go loot.
Can't open it from this side.
Ah, barred on the back. Yeah, snipe these guys. Snipe those gunners. Payback. Should have brought Preston over here. We don't leave loot behind. One of my favorite things is getting the junk jet. I'm putting bowling pins in there and shooting it at people. Now, teddy bears are funny, but I don't know what it is about bowling pins that just make it that little bit more funny for me. But it is. What's this all about? Let's go see. Aw. I was on such a roll, too. Been opening these terminals without having to do this part of it. Roll this back and forth. And we got our reset there. Take your time right there. I was playing this when it first came out. After a while, I could just see them. Now I have to go back and forth just to make sure. Okay, how many got left? 3 left. And have we already done this one? Worship?
Yes.
Just click the last 3. You don't have to figure it out. Disengage the lock. Safe control. There's a safe somewhere. Oh, right there. Didn't even see it. Well, now we got it going. Okay. Here's what we need to do. Nick, we need to find our way back. Where we came from. Back to the church. Now, I usually just try to find a central location that's already been cleared and make that the location where I'm storing all my loot. Now, this particular location also has a place where I can save. So that's going to make it super easy. Let's just run in here, drop off all this random loot that we've got. Wow, tons of heavy combat armor. Oh man, we're going to redo our armor after this. All I need to do really is to get to the police station. But while I'm at it, I might as well get this going. More missiles. Those missiles off of me. I might as well just keep stacking that up and stacking that up and stacking that up. And then call in a vertibird and run out of here with crazy tons of loot. But I know there's an Assaultron around here, and so that's why I'm going to keep on saving. Keep on saving, because that sucker's going to get me good. Unless Nick sees him first. And they go after Nick instead. I use Nick as a tank all the time. Because why not? He can take a hit. Go back here and check these corners. Yeah, a little something, something. A little food there, too. Little noodle cups. Yeah, see, usually I come walking down that road, and then someone tries to shoot at me, and then it goes on. Or I come from the other place where the Atom Cats are over there. And then it's really on like Donkey Kong. I like it when they all get involved. Like, all the different factions just start warring it out. And I just get all the loot. I like to open this stuff up just for fun. Okay, no fusion core there. Bunch of various bowls in here. All that plastic. Gonna need all this stuff later. Sweep all that loot.
What?
Huh?
I swear I must be going crazy.
Oh, that's where we left off, right there.
What the hell was that?
Mama Murphy's stash. Ah, I forgot that was there. Oh man, I love seeing stuff like that. So this is Mama Murphy's place right here, and she had a big old stash off to the side. See, it'd be cool if, like, when you went back and talked to Mama Murphy and all that, they had like, oh, you went over to Quincy and you saw my stuff? Cool. Over there. Really? There we go.
There's something out there.
Go on, stand up. I know you're gonna do it.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
It's not gone. I can see him right there.
Oh man, please don't be ferals again.
See if he gets brave.
Who's there?
Alright, this is where we're going. Down in there eventually. Go over here and hunt this guy down.
I'm on him.
Whoa.
Got nothing.
I got it, Nick.
What the?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that was just fire. Where'd he go?
Thought you could hide?
Turret back there.
Lights out for you.
Where'd this guy go? Oh God, Nick!
Hey, they're back.
Behind you, Nick!
Guess I should stop putting off that
Tessa! Yeah! Look at that!
detection calibration.
Yeah, bro, okay, we snuck right up on you. I didn't even see him till the last second.
Welcome to your last stand.
Get some of your face.
Clean house.
Where'd that guy fall to? Yeah, Tessa in power armor too. They came to get Sturgis's power armor.
For taste.
Police lockup. I don't think I've ever like bothered to really get into book return machines. The Scorps. This is used as we went down the parking lot, got killed several of the Scorps that came out. Baker rigged us some clothes in the parking lot so I could take a break and get up camp for a bit. Clint. I still can't believe Captain West was give that bonehead a command. Baker's holotape. Let's eject it. I usually eject the holotapes and just listen to them in my inventory so I can keep moving around.
Look, Tessa, the orders come down straight from Captain West. Clint has the command here, and that's just how it is. If you keep running your mouth off, he's gonna make an example of you to show that he's still in charge. I mean, why do you think he picked you to deal with those Scorps down at Super Duper Mart? Now, maybe you got away with that shit back when you were running with raiders, but gunners stick to the chain of command. Besides, we wouldn't have been able to take Quincy without him, and you wouldn't have that sweet power armor. So get over it. Baker out.
Well, got no sweet power armor now. Take on the man. You're gonna get it. Okay. I saw a bed here somewhere. Where did I see that bed, Nick? Over here. Let's just save right there. Now, several times I've actually saved in a certain spot, and then I just kept dying after that. Yeah, Nick's flirting with you? It could be. Punching someone with power armor and a laser autocannon? Not sure it's gutsy or dumb. I'd say probably a little bit of both. All right, or maybe more, way more one than the other, but probably a bit of both. All right, let's go down here in the lockup. Let's see what we can find. Overdue book.
Message to Robert Cooper. Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business. But you talk in your sleep. Look, maybe you babble about baseball or sing show tunes.
Okay.
Nice.
Gotta get that spoon. Oops. Trying to pick that guy up. Awkward angle. All that to get a spoon. Oh, and a bobby pin back there. Okay. Out the way, Nick. Quincy Evidence Terminal. Alright, Tucker Homicide. Logs. Eddie Winter holotape logs. Telling us where all those are. Remote door control. That's going to close the door. We don't want to do that. Tectron control. Activate it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Always check and see if it's a legendary first. I always think I should leave these guys here.
Along, citizen.
But I can hack them as well. I've got my hack thing. I can shut down. I can incite. Initiate self-destruct.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm.
There we go. So yeah, when they do self-destruct, they do a little pile there. Okay, we got that done. All right, I want to go talk to Nick too. Let's get out of here first, Nick. We come back and do some more Quincy another time because I know there's some deadly stuff around here that'll one-shot me. So we'll see if we can get out of here with our loot before we get killed. Normally, I already see it by now. It's usually because I run around that outside. I'm going to see if I don't run around that outside if we get into that kind of trouble. We'll see. We just run out of here. Taking the shortcut. Grabbing them snack cakes. We're doing on time. Oh, man. Just getting to the good stuff. Yikes. Look down on that one. Yeah, we already got all this. Did that. Alright, there's a lot more loot and stuff to get in this area. But the smart thing is to get while getting's good. Oh, there's a vertibird out there. Causing trouble. Again, I feel like we got that done, so let's save what we got done. Actually, let's just forward time. Forward time so that it's daytime when we try to get out of here. Might help us out a little. There we go. Now we're well rested. Thought we picked up some noodle cups. We did, right here. See, it takes it off of your bar, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, there we go. Noodle cups getting it done. Man, the high-res textures are really a huge difference. I mean, I played it through without the high-res textures several times, but they really do make a difference, especially in the vault suit. We'll grab all this while we're at it.
Quincy wasn't exactly a tourist hotspot before the gunners moved in.
True. What's going on out here? Oh, that dude just got myrtleized. Well, since we got a party going. No. I think I might have accidentally shot that guy.
For the Brotherhood.
Did the Brotherhood just attack me? Who just died there? Oh God.
I'll be doing the world a service.
I don't know if the gunners Okay, brother, they're not against me. Okay.
Over here! Over here!
Rush him. Jeez, that thing can take a lot of hits. Look, only the one Brotherhood member survived. All right, well, we had a little extra fun right next door. All right, let's get where Nick stops hitting me. Right there, inspirational. Oh, we got to get over here. All right, 59 down. See, all you do is just get out in the wasteland, everybody, and all sorts of craziness unfolds. Like we're not overburdened enough. We got another gunner over here who's dead. This is Big Mac over here. He's got a minigun. We got that. This is actually a quest over here, which I don't know if I got or not. But while we're here, you know, we already got tons of loot. That's not our vertibird out there. We're not waiting for that one to take off. So let's, you know, get it done while we're here. Super loot this baby. And of course a bunch of buttercups over here. Yeah, I don't even know if I got this quest or not. Probably not. I usually avoid that guy because he talks so weird. He's such a weird guy. But I guess I'll get the quest and then it might reset this whole area. Let's see. So many of them in here. So much sweet, sweet loot. So glad I came in here when I can call a vertibird in. But man, you'd be so crazy overburdened at this point. Alright. Gonna get so much loot in here too. Look at that. Look how many those things. I have the card yet?
Don't have the card.
No, don't have the card. Well, let's keep looking for it. Can't remember if it's here or if it's somewhere else. Gotta walk back in the same direction I just was. That's because sometimes you just walk past loot because it's down below your eye level. Alright, anything else I'm missing? Check this front area. We got all this, I think. Go out here and loot these mobs. Or lose our chance. Lost one of our brothers. Lost the scribe. Should have been out in the front. And another gunner down. So yeah, gunners, super mutants. Oh wow, captain went down. Now see, when the captains go down, they drop you a bunch of power armor. I know it shouldn't be, you shouldn't be happy about that, but it happened.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper.
No. I saw a minigun getting shot at you. Whoa, there's a gun. Which means there's probably a dead guy around here somewhere. Right here, another gunner.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Another one over here that got owned. God, look at all this combat armor we're getting. Again, this is why I love Quincy. This is like the center of all epic battles over here. Who's this? Raider. Oh, wow. Raider, Gunners, Super Mutants, and the Brotherhood all battling out in this one spot. Brute there. Another Gunner who wants to give me more loot. Another Gunner over here. Jeez. Super Mutant. Brotherhood. Oh, man. What's he got? Yeah, he's got some good stuff. We ain't just a little overburdened now. We're like insanely overburdened. Quite insanely. We ain't done yet. We're gonna sweep this one more time. Make sure we're not missing nothing. This guy, we get this guy? Oh, we forgot that guy. More loot over here. Man, we got some sorting to do after this. We're gonna put this baby in the sorter and let it do its thing. And I forget where this... Oh, there it is. We got the ID card from somebody. I forget who it was we got that from, but I know it is in here somewhere. Alright. Giddy Up Buttertop Toy Parts. Yeah, I know who to go give that to as well. Maybe we'll stop by him first. Again, might as well pick it clean. Get every bit of loot. Right here. Oh, almost like those things were pointing over here saying, look, there's loot over there. I get this over here. Excuse me, Nick. Oh, Nick, what happened to you, bro? Look at him. Missing his hat. It's freaky. Freaky. All the stuff up here. That's the big guy. That's this. Just double checking all this. Yeah, there we go. Williams Antonio's ID card. That's where it is right there. So I must have got it off of someone else outside, but there's one right there. Okay. Now there's stairwells out here. We need to check as well. Yeah, there's another one down. We're gonna walk out of here with an obscene amount of loot. For sure. Well, you know where to go for loot now. Now I love it when the gunners attack me. Oh, the super mutant armor there too. Definitely gonna keep that. I love it when the gunners come after me because they're just like basically, you know, building up my stuff. They come and attack. Boom! I wipe them out. I take that combat armor. I give it to my crew. Then my crew is just getting that much stronger each time. Which there's a fusion core down there. Let's see how this one's like broken and this one's nice. Oh yeah. Free fusion core. Is there a way to open those? The thing later where you can open those under there, I can't get that one. I think I can get in this one. Man, more loot back here. Like how far you want to push yourself. What are we going to get? Economy Wonder Glue in that box. You can see when it's dented that it doesn't open. Got a red rocket over here too. Well, you know, we're here. Let's clear out this red rocket as well. Dr. J coming in with a raid. Look at that. There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. We just had some epic action taking on Quincy over here. Then we walked over here, and there was some Raider on Gunner, on Brotherhood, on Super Mutant, battle action. So if you missed that, I'm sorry. It was pretty epic. There was a lot of stuff going down. And now we just are so overburdened, we might as well be really overburdened. So we're just grabbing all the loot. And sometimes when you get a quest for over here too, it'll reset. And so all this loot will come back. Reminds me very much of 7 Days to Die. You can come back and grab all this loot again. Now, my name is Kismet. If you're new to my stream, you're coming in on that raid, welcome, welcome. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch and also on YouTube. I do a lot of fun stuff around, yeah, look at that little safe house. I do a lot of stuff around Fallout and the Fallout universe, and also a bunch of stuff, 7 Days to Die and all that. Ro coming in from the land of Lurk, I Sabbathi. I love that, so good. Show some love in the chat, everybody. That's 74 months in a row. On Vixen, on Prancer, exactly. Exactly. Show them some love, everybody. Oh my goodness, we gotta get out of here. I think we got enough loot for 10 people now. 1,700 weight worth of loot, and we still could get some more, I think. But that's not our vertibird there. Now let's see how many vertibird signal grenades I got left. Oh, hold on, we're gonna scroll down. We got 8 left. Oh man, we got plenty. We got a plenty. So let's go out here on the road. Come on, Nick, we gotta go fix your power armor, brother. Throw this baby down. See if we can get a vertibird to come in and help us out. Oh, there's another place over there we gotta go eventually too. Over there where the little flag is. Right now, we just want to get out of here. Oh wait, there was a bot we blew up. Oh, we gotta go get that bot loot. Or this vertibird comes in. Oh, Dr. J coming in with 33 months of sub love as well. Thank you so much for that love. Appreciate it. Forgot about the bot loot over here. A couple more free fusion cores. As well. But yeah, that's the one that sometimes kills me. I come walking along, I forget he's there, and I'm looking at that thing, and boom, a sentry bot wiping me out. Alright, so they said they're sending in a vertibird. I don't know from what direction. I hear him. There he is. Shooting us some stuff over there. Hey! Stop shooting that stuff. Get over here. I got all day. We got like almost 2,000 weight worth of loot to drop off. Oh man, our sorter's going to have a great old time with this. Now I suggest when you go to put stuff in your sorter, everybody, you think about stuff that's going to be too big, like super mutant armor. I would not put that in your sorter. I would just put that separate if you're going to keep that stuff. Super mutant armor, cage armor, things like that that's going to get stuck in there. Whoa, what'd you get over there? What'd you get over there on that side? Whoa, we got vertibirds coming in left and right. Which one is my vertibird? Oh! Whoa, whoa, look how you're driving there, brother. Come on over here.
For Elder Maxon.
Oh god, oh god. Watch out, don't crash into each other. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's driving way too close. Hey Nick, he's gonna land on your head, bro. I've never seen Nick without his hat. Pretty wild. Maybe I took Nick's hat. Maybe that's how I got that hat. I don't know. We're out of here, Nick. We gotta go. We've been pushing our luck. Already got nuked earlier, everybody. You missed that. I got full-on nuked at Quincy. I totally have forgotten that the dude goes full postal on you there. All right, we're out of here.
All clear. We're green for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire.
Oh, he's down there fighting
Good
in that
shooting,
quarry.
Sir.
I got one. That's number 2. Imagine if you play this multiplayer and you and your friends could actually fly that. Legendary Super Mutant Primus. Oh, now you're tempting me to come down there and get you. That's okay. We'll leave them. We're running out of time. We got to head back to home base. You can always come back and wipe them out another time. Got to take out all these evil cars, though. Oh, watch this. The triple! Nice. Try not to hit innocent civilians.
Quiet to you out here?
What you talking about? There's people shooting at me, Nick. What are you doing back there? You're hiding back around the corner. He's back there. He's not getting hit. I'm hanging out the side here. Always looking for fun targets to blow up. I blow up all the cars. I've done it many, many times. I think it was actually my second playthrough before I realized you can just go around and blow them all up. It never stops being fun. This is my 10th playthrough of Fallout 4. I've not obviously been playing it every single day, but since it's launched. Incredibly, incredibly fun game. It's one of my favorites. I play it from time to time. And we're doing the ultimate run right now, the mega run. Yeah, boy, take a hit, man. You can take a hit over there. All right, coming into Oberlin Station, which is one that I very rarely use for anything, but I actually is my central base for this playthrough. We're trying different things. We're trying different bases as my central base.
Stand by for landing.
And we're going to get in here and get it going. Oh, I quick exited my power armor there, which means there's some aggro somewhere. There's some aggro. All right, let's go over here and let's do some transferring. Let's go ahead and get our legendaries. Man, we got a few of them as we were running around. Let's also get anything else that we want to put in here. Did we bring our Gatling lasers? No. We got a Fat Man there that we could probably just put away. That's just the Fat Mans are also really big and they get stuck in the sorter. Let's see what we got over here. Holy mackerel. All right, we got power armor, so we're just going to put that in there. We know that's going to be used later on. We'll let the combat armor sort itself. Dog collar, dog helmet, we'll keep that. Oh, heavy combat armor. Look at that good stuff. Keep all that stuff. We'll let it sort it. Sturdy combat armor. Super mutant aviator cap. Yeah, we'll keep it. We're going to keep that for a certain someone later. Do not see any other super mutant armor. You'll know because it'll come out of there and it'll get stuck. Heavy dog armor. It'll come out of there and get stuck big time. Alright, that all looks good. Okay, and let's go over here and transfer some of our miscellaneous stuff we picked up along the way. Burnt trade magazine. Man, a whole bunch of stuff. And bullets. Experimental logs. Okay, and this is where I just throw all the miscellaneous junk. Okay, and now we're going to go ahead and put all the weapons in here so we can start to sort that stuff. Actually, we take the bottle caps out so I don't have to sort that. And all this stuff, it'll sort that stuff for me. And what I do is I kind of load this thing up about this time of night. And then I let it run after the stream, and then it'll be all sorted by the next time. But it does take a little while. You have to basically just stand around and let it run. If you leave, I find that it doesn't do that good of a job. You come back, a bunch of stuff dropped on the ground. But if you stand there and just let it run, it'll do a pretty good job of it. You'll still have some stuff on the ground, but most of it will be over there. Hopefully. Wow, look at how many stem packs I've got. Wow, too many. Way too many. Okay, what else? 571, so we have a ton of junk on us. And, oh, bottle caps. Fake bloatfly, raider power armor, hooded rags. Okay. Go back over here. Let's fine tune our sorter here. So hooded rags, raider power, Arm. Big float fly over here in our food. All right, fish food. Yep, right here. Again, every time it makes it all the way to the end, what I do is I come back and I fine-tune my sorters. Now, these are all sorting all of my loot for me automatically, so it pulls it out of the workbench, runs it down the line, and then it puts it in its various boxes wherever it needs to go. In this case, those stem packs are running down there, and then they're running over here, which is basically my keep box, where stores all my extra stem packs and rataways and all of that stuff. Also got raw food down here at the end. And you can see that also the bottle caps come down the end, pulse mine, scavenger outfit, tire iron. There's a bunch more stuff that I could be taken care of over here. The pulse mine, tire iron, scavenger outfit, survey outfit. And again, I just do one of each in there, and you can see that I start building up a huge list of things that it will automatically pull right at the very beginning. That is just trash that I'm not going to use. That I know I'm going to get rid of. And so every time it sorts, it gets better and better at sorting. And it's kind of like training it to be better at sorting. So very, very useful. Now's a good time to save as well. Let's go ahead and save. Hello. That was a lot of work. Hey, what's up, Bams? You're here just in time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's go. All right, everybody, I'm actually going to try to get to sleep on time today so we can get up tomorrow and do some more fun right over here. We're going to get into it right over there. There we go. We're going to be playing Fallout 76 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then, of course, some more Satisfactory. Oh, man, can't wait to play some more of that on 10 p.m. on Tuesday and Wednesday. More 76 on Thursday night, 10 p.m. And, of course, we're going to be coming back for a LEGO stream at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday. And then more Satisfactory Update 8 if we have enough time on Friday as well. And, of course, some 7 Days to Die coming on Saturday. Hopefully we get it in this week because, man, I'm looking forward to that with my crew. Big time. Now, of course, you can help support the stream by going over to youtube.com/KismetBP, or if you are watching this in the future on YouTube, do me a quick favor, hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button. It does help out the stream tremendously. Also, go to twitter.com/KismetBP, hit that follow button over there as well, aka X, they call it now. You can go on to Discord, you can go on to the website, but most especially, pop on over to the Patreon, patreon.com/Kismet. Helps not only support here on Twitch, but also on YouTube and all of those social medias that I do post stuff on and do stuff for all of you guys here in the stream. Big thanks to all my followers tonight. I appreciate that. And also all the sub love as well. And big thanks to all my Patreon supporters right down there. Again, you are the heroes that are keeping this stream going. Appreciate it. Big time. Sleep, that's a cure for that. It's coffee. I know. But if I don't go to sleep now, then I'm not going to be not going to sleep enough to do a stream in the afternoon. So, and we're definitely going to be shifting in September to later. So we'll probably start around 3 p.m. During the day. We'll go for a little bit and then rest up, and then we come back at nighttime for a ton of Starfield. Everybody, we're going to really go nuts on Starfield, I'm sure. All right, so that's it for me, everybody. I'm going to give you guys some love in the chat. 1,000, 2,000, hey, roars, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps, and that's it for me, everybody. That was a fast stream, which I forgot to take a break. 5.5 hours gone by like that. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Rolling out of here. Again, see you guys 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Fallout 76. Come join us. It's going to be fun. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norver. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet love train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, the Notorious TDK, and Scriptlin. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.